Alright, hello. Um, yeah, I kinda forgot to change the title, didn't I? Oops. Oops. That's my bad. Professional streamer, by the way. Exactly. But it's the scuffed moments that count. Alright. Let me turn down the music. Pog, hello. Good Morbin. Alright. God, I'm really tempted to turn off mob griefing a little bit. At least in the flamed area. Which I think it does? Actually, don't know. Make it a box. For now. But yeah. We have a lot to do. I know that. Let's see, this finished. We have even more charcoal, but I need to do this. As sad as it may be. We may be wasting creosote, but it's a acceptable sacrifice. I watch you and Waffle. Of course. The double Greg. But, yeah. We gaming. I might make this, make some steel, or we just wrap a bunch of stuff. Like, all this gold, I don't really care about. No, we can't make it into liquid. We'll keep the iron, because it could be useful. Is there a grindstone, actually? No, how do you disenchant? Oh, well. It might be a bit later on. Alright, in you go. We get some gold out of it. Alright. So yeah, this is gonna be... all these chests are just gonna be a mess until we actually like, clean them up. But, what can you do? Alright, so I think we have enough rubber for another water tank, which I really think we do need. Because I might have to plan to have like 4 of them. Like the big screen Waffle's watching a 41-minute video or something. Yeah, that's just like a daily intro. I guess you can call it. Which, like, you know, he has his routine, but I'm not too big on intros. I just kind of start. Yeah, I look over, I see, like, very complex math equations. I'm like, nope. Thank you, good enough for me. Alright, Yeah, I need more chests, don't I? Yo. Yeah, hi, it's Big Bill Lumberg. Hello. Go back 3 months. Quite the username to type in when you have to log in, but all for it. Flint. Missing wood. Can I just... Really? Why is it complaining? I might be trying to make the wood... okay, I see why. I don't have any oak. Uh-oh. Kind of... should be fine. Okay, thirsty sapling. Very cool. Oh, that is a cursed emote. Handshakeage, Christ. Yeah, still watching like his playthrough, but God bless. God bless your typing. I think he's gonna finish the pack, probably. Yeah, I mean, he'll get pretty far. It seemed like he wanted to get to AE2, so... And I catch your offline chat? I did not, sadly. At least I didn't see anything like come through. Alright, we have a slight hole to patch up after the last stream's incident. We'll just put a torch down there. Shader settings minimum light 32 is what you use. What does that change? Let's see. Oh, lowering light levels, okay. Minimum light? Oops. I set to like the max almost. Play. Okay. Seems a bit better, yeah, a bit darker. 32 might be too dark. I guess we'll see whenever we go mining. But yeah. Right, chest. Yeah, weird. Missing items, 2 wood, but it... He tries to make the log planks out of it. There, should be happy now. It is not. Oh, well, yeah, we can't make a... You know, really not make a chest out of, like, redwood? Weird. Stargate by Christmas? Yeah, I'll Stargate by Christmas, but I'm not going to tell you which Christmas. Surely. Alright. Quest lines. Where do I even start? This wants me to make another backpack, sadly, but I mean, I'd take the... Oh, it just dies, that's all it is. And then this just adds a crafting table into it. I mean, we might have enough. Yeah, morning. Good Morbin. Yeah, I should probably just start excavating, like, everything here. Shouldn't I? To flatten this area a little bit. Also, all these gardens, they, like, kind of go... Man, look how many, like, it's already spread so... Like, I have 9 gardens. Pretty good. Oh, that's my last food. Alright, we'll place one down. I don't know if we'll do the hunger axe, you know, with the gardens and food. I might just legit try to kill a wither, or just find the sigil and make it that way. But, yeah, we need food. We have a little bit of food. We go dungeon diving again, but we can make at least a few sandwiches, or just eat these pies, honestly. Got magnet yesterday, feels like you entered the space age. Yeah, it makes mining so much easier. Alright, yeah, we're not going to be building the steam area just yet. For now. So, backpack, kind of full, isn't it? Alright. Trash chest. All of this needs to go. We dust in a bar. Keep that. You can have just... Oh, of course. Stone dust won't go through. Yeah, I think we're prepped for the Steam Age a little bit. Smidge, you'd say. Alright. Well, I'm gonna start flattening this area. Yeah. Hello, hello. Thank you, tree. We're right in front of my face. Yeah. I probably won't make it, like, go up and down, like, different levels, like how Waffle is. I'm just gonna make this nice and flat. I need a lot. I need to flatten everything here. And I probably should think of a starting road design. Thank God you're alive. Are y'all, like, tired of seeing the math already? The 45-minute, like... I mean, I'm sure it's, like, interesting, you know? But, man. I don't know if that'll, like, speed up the Greg rot or not. Alright. Down somewhere. Waiting for tree breeding right now. God bless. Anything like tree breeding, crop breeding, bees, pain. What's the plan? I think we make the steam area right now. Yeah, fuck benzene. True. Screw benzene until you get, like, you know, nitrobenzene, then it's, like, delicious again. Gladly take these mushrooms. But, yeah, this cave might be a bit of an issue. I have a bucket? I do not. On the GOG run, nitrobenzene failed. The Valley worked on... Oh yeah, the vac nukes. I saw a lot of people saying that they're good again. Or, like, not good, but... a lot more people using those to just... do easy power. Yeah, peak power. Hmm. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna have to make a lot. Yo, Beck. Hello, hello. Welcome back. 2 months, gamer. Morbin. Morning somewhere, I'm sure. Yeah, man, we gotta make a farm. Got a lot to do, honestly. Flatten this area, make a farm, steam area. Think of a good road to build. Probably rethink how this tower is built, that's for sure. This is a very, very temporary tower. Might be a bad word to say, temporary, but that's what it is. Yeah, the forestry farm. Some kids know what that is. I probably don't remember it, tragically. But yeah, hello value, hello. Good morning. Welcome to the the no math stream. We just play Greg. Alright, Got a little bit of dirt. Yeah, give me these gardens. Gotta make more of them. Yeah, I made a coconut farm on your gate road. Just didn't get a tree of time for it. God, thank God I'm not gonna go like searching for all the stuff needed for the healing axe. I kind of just would rather make food until I can just make the healing axe by killing the wither. You know, I'd rather like progress with machines and whatnot than go digging for all that. That or just go raid a dungeon, which might be even easier. Yeah, could you go the One Ring route? I mean, that requires me having to find the One Ring as well. Which I think the time limit, some people did the math, is you give yourself an hour of wearing the ring. Yeah. The Wizard Tower. I think I saw Waffle find one of those Wizard Towers, so I have to go check it out. Okay. Boom. Don't need that. Cotton seeds. Nope. Well, then actually. Boom. Done that. Food. Alright, need to repair this now. We should probably get something smelting, honestly. I had to guess. 39 gold ingots. Alright. I'm gonna borrow you, clock. 37, that should be even now. Alright, that'll empty out. Oh yeah. Iron. That's zinc. Do loot games for Division Sigil? You honestly could do that too. As long as you don't get the Game of Light, you're fine. If you get the Game of Light, I boring. Not as exciting. I'd rather get like a bunch of 50-50s than ever do a Game of Light. Alright. Getting flatter. Yeah, just wanted to share that you made your first grade 1 water. Dear Lord, no. Even Minecraft hates it. Oh man. Oh yeah, hell yeah. I like how they added multi-blocks for it, where it's not just, you know, single blocks doing all the water stuff. Alright, this might be a good enough area for now. Well, no, I can have to dig over there too. I should probably go to bed. Yeah, water purification now requires LUV for netherite line. Yeah, netherite line. Now that's despair. We got to make all this, like, the nanoparticles, all of that jazz. Come on. That's this like early weird design that I made. Oh no, I need to make the steam tank too, don't I? Or like plan out an area for it. To spare. How do you go about getting the one-tick mining hammer? It's just mining levels in redstone, pretty much. The tool head also, I think, matters. It's like, you know, the better the tool head, the quicker you'll dig something out. But yeah. Just redstone, that's all it is. Nothing fancy. So you're probably going to have to use your tool a lot, unless you just pull it from the loot bag. Before it, like, can insta-mine stuff. Alright, this is probably fine enough for now. Like the distance, I mean. Give me delicious wood. Love this axe. I like how the trees like already grew, the ones I just ran around planting. Base building time? Yep, pretty much. Or at least the steam area. I need to think of a good road. I might steal the blocks that Waffle used. Like the base for my road. It's gonna be a pretty wide road, too. Because I need to plan for the future when we're gonna have laser hatches or just an easier time, honestly. They'll probably be routing all of the power stuff, you know, through the middle. Probably getting a bit ahead of myself, but I'm gonna do it now.
We building a nanoforge now?
Yes, yeah, nanoforge. Christ. But what would be the best place for the nanoforge? But yeah, Razor Rain, alo. 23. Holy moly. There it is. Modifier. I'm tempted to shove redstone on this, but we don't even have like processed redstone. Steam Age World edit. I mean, this is pretty much what the excavator is. This is like our good old excavator. Essentially world edit. We'll have like world edit like properties whenever we get the Vajra or whatever. But that is way out. Ages away. Multiple ages. We tried the chisel deep slate. I might. I might have... Deep slate takes a while to mine. Oh, shovel's broken. I might just use it for the... I guess the trim of the road. Trim? Pretty much like the edges. And then I'll just have like cobblestone or something. Alright, dirt. Go in there. I'll pretty much repair another shovel. Yeah, because like all the deep slate I have, I just made it into the like the polished one. But let me see if there's like a better one. I have the chisel. No, we had a chisel. There it is. Nope. Okay, you can only make the polished one, sadly. But let's see cobblestone. Because I know Waffle uses this one. Yeah, because it has connected textures, which is pretty peak. There's deep slate tile. I mean, there's bricks, yeah. I don't know if I want bricks, though. F9, yep. Hmm. Be quite the wide road, isn't it? I want it to have that width. Where even is the middle? But everything's even, right? So 1, 5. Right, yeah. Hmm. Yeah, like we had to do in the resource pack to make it connect. Honestly, I never like really thought of how people make the extra packs or stuff to make sure it like connects like that. Oh my god, you're a fast one. Where did you come from? It's like it's 3 p.m. Where did he even show up from? I think if he came from that tree over there, I swear. Oh, yeah, Isaac OST slaps. The original Isaac too. This is the original one. Doesn't rebirth or anything. Oh yeah, it's a shame we don't have the, you know, the old OSTs in there. In the new one, I mean. But it is what it is. Alright, so I think this is a good enough width for a road. Right? Of course, just a hole in here. Alright, should be good. Also, the Distant Horizon backport hates Blood Moons. The rendering engine just gives up. Yeah, because I think that'd be considered like a shader, how it affects the sun. And right now, even like these shaders would not work with it. I really hope somebody fixes it or like works on it to get shader support. Because like the server render distance is like it gets worse the higher you. Nope. Boy Juice, welcome. Hello, hello. Thank you. Welcome, gamer. But yeah, the higher the server view distance, the worse the server's going to perform, especially in a later game. So probably best they. Hopefully, it'll be like, you know, ready by the time we're in the age where server performance matters. Yeah, there's a reason it's still in alpha. Yeah, because like it just got done like 2 weeks ago. Like just, you know, the first version, I guess. And then yeah, you need to keep in mind it's like for a super old version of Minecraft, so you know it's not gonna work perfectly immediately. A little hungry. Yeah, not be until Angelica 2.0. Tragic. Have I had any very bad memory leaks causing the game to hard freeze? You have to restart. Not yet. I am running this on a separate laptop, the server, so maybe that's could be why I haven't had any issues. I did throw like 9 or 10 gigabytes of RAM at it, so... Yeah, join the GTNH streams. It is peak content, Your Honor. Oh yeah, thank you, thank you. Oh, true. What Java version are you running? I didn't even consider that, because like it's recommended to use Java 25 if you are like playing single player, even if you're not like on the server, just Java 25. Alright, we can turn these off, make it a bit easier to view. Alright, cobblestone. We're gonna need a lot of it. Eight gigabytes? Yeah, that should be more than enough. Very last 30 minutes before hard freezes. Yeah, pretty odd. People are experiencing memory leaks on the Discord. Maybe has something to do with like a specific spec of your computer, or maybe it's just... No. Actually unlucky. I wish this Deep Slate texture connected, but I can't complain. Alright, good enough road. 96 gigabytes of RAM. God damn, you got what would that be? 32 sticks? 32 gigabyte sticks in there? Jesus. I mean, maybe 2 times 48. They make 48s now? Christ, meanwhile I'm here on like 32 gigabytes thinking I have a good amount. Alright, throw that in there. We need more cobble, don't we? There's in there. A little bit of dirt. Alright, look at that. Good as new. Is that almost 2,000 dirt? Christ. Yeah, I could probably plant some trees at least. What should the floor area... I guess we're gonna make a building for this, right? Like, just gonna be out in the open air. Actually, think of good blocks to use. But it could just be cobblestone, honestly. Or, like, stone. Be able to chisel this, right? Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, when they start making 48 gigabyte sticks. Oh, you can hold this? Hmm. Hold it in the chisel. Alright, put there. Yeah, keep running into your crop sticks and breaking them. Figure out what was fucking up your garden. Yeah, it's just like me smile, accidentally just running through them. Or it's just like, I hate when zombies just walk through all your plants too. Nope, not mean to break that. Yeah, look at all these gardens. We don't even have to go find them. They're just here. What is that, 9 already? That one. Oh, I need to actually change the time played. Whoops. What was it? Like, what is the streaming going? 38 minutes? 17... 20... We'll go with 5. Professional, by the way. Alright, go. Alright, we need cobble, but while we're getting cobble, we might as well mine something useful. Iron? Probably be the best. Actually, no, it'd probably be copper, wouldn't it? It's like 3 copper to 1 tin, and this is not nearly enough copper, so, alright. Probably get a tree tap. Let's get some of this. What's your plan for this base? Right now we're just making the steam area. Right, so... I made a road, probably make another one going this way, and then this, like, section is gonna be the automation part of it. Like, we're gonna put all our machines and processes for now. And then the passive stuff is gonna be there, like all the coke ovens and the tree farms. We're going to absolutely use the hell out of for coke and creosote. Where's this hole? It does get... Okay, it does get pretty dark now. We turn it up a little bit. Oh, maybe later. Yeah, it's a lot darker now. It was lighting, right? Yeah, minimum. Maybe up that up. 4. I barely dented it, but good enough. I have to actually use more torches. It goes even higher. Probably made a mistake digging down this deep. Or like starting to mine out this area so low. Yeah, well, for any of his money to change the mod pack command to Prism, yeah. You really shouldn't use Curse Forge. There's like all the problems you can have with it. Yeah, because of like all the custom mods they have to make. Not a good idea. Hi there. Okay. Love when they blow up. Alright, probably... Oh, Lord. Okay, yep. Brutish? Okay, come on, come on. Jesus. Trying to mine in peace. Oh, hi there. Christ. They're not a circuit to just give 2 rods for an ing instead of 1 to 1 with the half dust. Half dust. Making a mob for him at this rate, probably am. I'll kill the peck. Yeah, no, I can use them for trading. And... Christ. Okay, this is the war zone. Two lies. Alright. Epic. We got a quest. There are way too many bats here, too. God, alright, I think we're fine now. Somewhat. Alright, what can you give me? Nothing yet. Yeah, who left this unlit? I'm innocent. How much red dye? Yeah, those chickens just spread it everywhere. Kind of annoying. That cobblestone, dirt, a little bit of copper. Oh, yeah, hello, hello, gamers. I should do, but for mining. Nope. Do not. There you go. I don't want to get this ore though. And even creepers blow up when you kill them. Yeah, really glad grass and flowers don't spread in like this in modern MC. I wish you could at least bone meal the flowers if the ones that you want to like double or spread, I guess. Because I know in modern Minecraft, like I bone mealed like those firefly bushes and it just made more of them. Yeah, it is what it is. A bit annoying if you have to find a specific plant out in the wild and just hope there's enough of it. Probably mine up here. There's one level up, and we'll dig out the floor. At the balsa sapling. Fog, maybe? I don't know what you use it for. Well, let me actually see. Balsa. Oh, this specific 10% chance. We love gambling. Wrong sapling. Oh, balsa fir. There you go. I mean, is there a specific use for it, or do you just want the wood from it? A fancy wood. Do a little gamba as a treat. We did get a quest, so I might. This pyrite. Oh, golden hoe. At least smelt this. Can you'll get 2 ingots out of it, sure. Paper, stone dust. Cobble. Coconut? Oh. Oops. No, I might need more caffeine. I might need a monster. Looks like bees, but for trees. Yeah, which I don't know if it's worse or better. Although 10% seems generous, so it's probably better. For like tree breeding. Yeah. Heck, despawn this like he went slightly too far. Tragic. Oh, a random tick to get a chance on the sapling? Yeah, probably worse. Unless you accelerate it. Oh, that's just coal. I don't really need coal. Hear the tiny, like, zombie feet just running. But I'm worried because it's not showing up. Yeah, it is 4 AM, isn't it? Uh-oh. Yeah, we're getting pretty full. We might have to actually go back, but God forbid I go home and I just get blown up immediately. Let me pick up this items before they despawn down there. Yeah, the boat quest gives you 8 water gardens now. Stupidly generous. Way too generous, even. Okay, we're pretty full. Probably just head back. Yeah, they're craftable now. I mean, they spread like a normal garden on water, so... Oh, you really can just craft them. But you have four other gardens to make 1 water. Or you just gamble for them. Alright. Please don't blow up. Oh, it's daytime. We're good. Alright, so... the plan might be to just smelt this immediately into... whatchamacallit? Into bronze. Iron can go in. Why not? Pyrite. This will make it a little bit more. Although... do the math here. I need... and there. Another stack. In. Not an ender creeper. We're good. I need another hopper. Thank God we looted all those hoppers from the dungeon, so I can actually do some sort of basic automation. Alright, so boom. Nearly enough. Need a chest. One ought to do. Alright, and then this should make 8 stacks of bronze, I think. My math is right. Hopefully the lava holds out. I don't know if it will. It probably won't. Off was making a texture pack to get rid of the offhand. Can he just make the... Is he really just making the healing axe invisible? Interesting. Yeah, well. Didn't he say he'd get used to it? Oh, yeah, all empty. Does he care that much? Hmm. Some people care more about like the small things than the whole grand scheme, I guess. What it is, or what it is. Alright, that. Pulls. Looting 3. Can't recycle that. Although... I think... we'll put it in here. I don't think we can recycle broken stuff, but... for now. Yeah, let's see that quest that we got. Completed. Oh, an iron gear. I mean, I'll take it. Probably make a hopper out of it. Evil Task Cauldron. Yeah, that'll get done. Need normal redstone, which, I mean... yeah, we'll wait off on it. Alright, so... let me build this. I assume the building's gonna start, like, here or something. That'll be the wall. Yeah, probably have the steam stored here, or the boilers as well. Okay, I have a general idea. Call it advanced stalling. I mean... eh. I haven't been using the offhand much, nor do I have the healing axe yet, so... like, the healing axe, you don't need to hold it constantly, right? It'll get you all the way up, and you just pull it out again whenever you're like, hungry. It's like you need to hold it on constantly. But, oh well. Rubber. I don't think we're going to be using... are we? Might as well tear it down for now. And also make another water tank. I think I have some... yeah, 26. We need 7 iron and a bit more wood. Yeah, check the cord. Hmm. Did you send it, or I'm misreading? I have to actually visit a wizard tower. Your Discord server? Oh, oops. Oh yeah, I even see the ad. Okay. Yeah, I usually like minimize my Discord. Yeah, it's not in the way for you. Yeah, it's like it's just on the side, the healing axe. That's what I see, at least. Absolutely tragic, Your Honor. I'm innocent. Alright, wood. Boom. Alright, perfect. We need a wrench. Retab there for now. Fine, yep. Okay, rotated that chest. Better than iron. Oh yeah, the wrought iron we put in did get done, didn't it? Oh, I don't want to move this chest. God. Yeah, make a dolly. I could. At least the simple dolly. Make the funny one that takes nether stars. Alright, so that should be... Yeah, 52. Alright, let's wash this, I should have taken the water out so I can at least wash the... Yeah, you have any water buckets? Don't. Tragic. Alright. You. Alright, that quest is done. Yeah, 400 buckets of water. They will be missed. Oh, it's the water tank. And make that, don't I? Love gambling, so I'll take that. Go with the rest. I guess this will go into this chest for now. Until we make an area for it. Alright, chisel. Bunch of cobblestone. Need our backpack. I guess we'll make the floor at least out of like some cobblestone because it's just the easiest thing to get right now. Alright, detailed and aligned. What's the difference? Okay, aligned is a lot cleaner. Detailed is a bit iffy. Yeah, the detailed is fuzzy, I should say. But either way, veg. And please keep the Amogus bedroom. This thing is gonna have to get scrapped. It looks atrocious. I might remove like these pillars that go around. But I'll keep like the watchtower aesthetic. But yeah, we're gonna have to like change the bottom and the top part. Alright, so it was this one. What did I just cobble? Oh. Yes, I chiseled cobblestone into cobblestone. Of course. Genius. Actually, how'd the tiles look? Would it be best to have it like that and then... Yeah, that's panel. Just straight up cobblestone. Looks clean. It looks clean. I might have these like where we have our machines. Corner. How about as a dolly to make? We don't have rubber. Alright. So I think this chunk is gonna have everything we need to... It's gonna be the boiler and the, whatchamacallit, the steam storage room. And then everything else over there is just gonna be machines. I think. It is gonna be quite the walk just to get there, but... Get it from an LV loot bag? It's that easy. Okay, maybe we... have the boiler room in the back. Might be the best. Okay, I'm gonna need more dirt. Let me get that. Flatten the place a bit more. You watch too much Samsung, so now I only build with lave and gray hempcrete. We'll be at that point eventually, but yeah, we can't make lave right now. It's way too expensive. Ketone, stone. Needs ice as well. Which, yeah. Base needs more, yeah, the unmineable at my level castle roof tile. It is a sleek color, I'll give you that, but man, I would not be able to mine it if I place it down. Yeah, Cubits and Aegon. Cubits isn't a bad choice either. I remember downloading a world just to look at what the blocks were used, building it. Alright, good enough for this side at least, for now. Cyan, Neon... Oh yeah, the Celestis. The eye-blinding blocks. Okay, maybe it won't be too bad. We'll just have like the big ol' theme thing in the middle here. Middle, but the back corner probably would be best. Like this would be the wall. Need to remove these like pillars. Alright, think. Yeah, diameter can be 9 for the iron tank wall, which we're definitely gonna need. Definitely not making the aluminum ones just yet. But we'll probably have to plan for it. Alright, so. Let me make the walls. At least have an outline of the building. Thank you, Poppy. Love these poppy flowers just blocking everything. Like a weed in this biome. Delete. Won't need my glider for now. Buckets can put in there, or finder. Fine. End up adding noodle pipes, or is that an April Fool's thing? I think. God, the noodle pipes. I've seen like pictures of just the noodle pipes. I think that was just April Fool's. And they looked absolutely cursed. Yeah, if you spend a lot of time with them, I'm sure you can make your buildings look like AF with them, though. I'm thinking about it right. It was like those pipes you can just route anywhere and they're like bendy, right? I think like Super Symmetry uses them, maybe. I'm not mistaken. Goodbye, tree. Will be missed. Alright. Bit larger area now. I think a two chunk long building for now is going to be fine. More food. Let's quickly make some food before the sun goes down. I think we can make sandwiches. At least a few of them. Boom. Some carrots. Or potatoes. have to invest in the kitchen, or we just go back into the dungeon and get more food. Get a separate dungeon, even. Thank you, Minecraft. Very cool. Enough. Oh yeah, how'd this finish? No lava. Tragic. Alright. He does have a lot of bronze, at least. Odd. Yo, Sadadorf. Hello, welcome back. 14, gaming. We're benzene? Soon, TM, soon. Yo, Vikins. Hello, also welcome. Nope, that's not a real one. God, if it was, I'd cry. Alright. We need the knife. Oh, do need to repair the shovel, though. Oh yeah, gaming. Yeah, gaming. A little bit. A smidge of gaming. Alright, so this will be the sides of this place, hopefully. That should be fine. And then we'll just cut it there. I don't know how long we want to make it, but I guess we'll just make it 3 chunks long. Maybe 4. Because we're going to have a lot of the big Steam multi-blocks for quite a while, actually. We'll have until at least HV. If not further. Dig more. Oh, out of room again. Right, I might need to dig for like another hour. Just a little bit. We're gonna have to dig out the floor for this place too. Also, hold on. The chicken is here. I need to kill it before it like spreads more. They're even hiding. Get out of here. Jesus. We're good. What time is it for me? It is 1:50 p.m. Or be 13:50 for some. Incoming special waffle note? What do you mean? Huh? Yeah, before we quick enough. Yep. Could be, at least. Awful DM. Hmm. Might be. I might take his offer. Alright. Gaming. I might take Waffle's invisible healing axe, see if I need it. You know? I don't think it'll bother me whenever we do get it. Or it's full. So I don't waste food. Just a red line at the bottom of the right hand box. That throw it on the ground. Weird. I think 3 chunks is going to be fine for now. That means we need to do that. And chunk load the whole thing. That is a bit shorter, isn't it? We might have to go out like a few extra blocks. And disable the F key so he can't throw it. Ah. But then, I mean, if you go dungeon diving, or like killing the, whatchamacallit, the Ender Dragon, you might want to have this slot available. Yeah, this be a big pad. It'll be a big building, but for now, it might just be a big pad, because we don't have to worry about roofs for now. But, this needs to go out extra 3 blocks, I think. Wait is over here. Have chunk border, and then 3... Be a weird building. I'm gonna make it somewhat symmetrical, but not that it's gonna matter. Because realistically, it doesn't matter if like a machine is going through chunks, because it will just chunk load itself, right? So I'm not too worried. It's what it's, exactly. For anything, we won't really put a machine at the very end of the building. You ran it already. I think it's already speed ran the healing axe, if only. But that wizard tower might be enticing. Yeah, emergency machine space, you did it with cooking foods. Yeah. Just slam the kitchen in the corner somewhere. Oh, okay, we have no space yet again. Hey, funky chest. Why did it throw it out? I like shift, I hold a stack and then I shift double click on a the thing. Feels like I could put it in between and it just doesn't know. Might be a bug. Oh no, if I shift... Huh. Interesting mechanic. Beans. We have to start a farm as well. But it's a future me problem. Almost done. The big ol' pad. For Mika 3 hours today. We're on the same seed because there's just a Mika vein like right there. But yeah, if you're searching for 3 hours, then unlucky. Iron guy? What do you mean the iron guy? Huh? Oh, pumpkin. That's why. Minecraft. Alright, I might actually add that. First, let's go home. Boom. Come on. Oh, I need to sign in. Oop, continue. Alright. No, I'm gonna add to it, but I'm gonna make it all caps. Just so when you type Minecraft in normally, it won't just change it to that. You could change it to absolute Minecraft, but it's fine. Come on, excavator, just a little more, buddy. Okay, good enough. Alright, now somewhat build the Steam area. Or at least section it off. Alright, F9, don't need to see that anymore. A good little area. We kind of desperately also need like a dirt drawer, something. Yeah, if we make these, it'll at least give us the better drawer. It's like, hold on, or this one. It's like weight looks way better. I mean, make it. Alright, what are you missing? Nothing. Perfect. I'll probably regret moving that later. Alright, more Dirt? Yeah, a little bit. Alright, 3,000 dirt. Love to see it. And a bit more dirt. Alright, a bit more organized. How's this going? Getting there. Okay, so obviously we do want to make a corner entrance. Okay. I don't think we can make like a big door, realistically. Further. Alright, good enough. Now, as for the floor, we do need to fix our shovel. Creosote back up when you let it run for a few days? Yeah, it backs up in 1 day. It's that quick. So for us to constantly make charcoal like that, we'll need a way to dump the creosote or just store it somewhere. Alright, so I need to bring these back, but I think I have the 3 boilers set up here. Right. We'll have all the creosotes on the other side, and then we'll just move the items over here. But I think there. Another one. Another one. Gives it good enough space. It actually lines up pretty well. And then, I don't know if we want to expand this eventually, but I think we'll put the big ol' steam tank here. Alright, so how big is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Needs to be 1 more. Move it a bit closer. 2 block gap, at least. So like that. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think a 7x7 steam tank is going to be good for now. We can make it pretty short for now, and then just make it taller. So I think that'll be fine. So get in, see this monstrosity. I might make the door frame here. I say door frame, it's just a big opening. That way we like walk in, see the big old steam tank. And I guess later on, yeah, we just put all the big multis in the back. Alright. I actually like this cobblestone tile. Huge tile. And then I guess for the area around it. What other block should we use? Dark panel could be good. That might be good. So do we need it for this? Because it's gonna be too close to that one. Yeah, it'll look fine. How would this look? Light panel. Oh, never mind. Bad. No connected textures. Bridge. Let's block out of here. And I don't know if we'll... 'cause I think we'll only need at max 3, right? Looks so nice too. Yeah, if only. If only. Let me see. GTNH, solid fuel boiler. Oh, we don't want the mirror haze. Yeah, there you go. No? I know there's one wiki that you should be using. I don't think it's the mirror haze one. Railcraft. There it is. Okay, so we'll probably be making the low pressure one because we don't even have the the fire bricks making steel. So, oops. Eventually, we will need 46 of them. But for now, if we make the max size one, there's a 3x3x5. Jeez. We only need 18 coke ovens to constantly fuel it. And then, oh, only need 2 water tanks, at least. Yeah, let me see what we're gonna need for the multi-blocks. Have this. God, food. I didn't claim it. Delicious food. But we'll just use this for some tool. What else did I complete? Oh, this guy. Yeah, I'll take the loot bag, thank you. And I don't need an extra poppy flower. Alright, multi-block goals. You made a rookie mistake by making the liquid-fueled boiler from Railcraft? No, it's not a rookie mistake. Because you can burn the creosote that these coke ovens make, which is what I'm going to be doing. I'll have 1 solid and 1 liquid. Maybe we'll have to up the numbers, but yeah, if you have both, you can use both fuels. But you're going to have to make 48 coke ovens if you want to, you know, do one and the other at the same time. It's expensive, not going to lie, but it is well worth it in the end. Alright, so yeah, we're going to need a lot of these. Which, yeah, it's going to be all by hand. But luckily, I have quite a lot. I need to grab all this dirt. Put it away. 4,000 dirt. I can't even hold anymore. But yeah, we're going to take all this iron. Like, literally, we're probably going to use all of it. Put it in there. Sort it. So, it wants us to make 30 for now. So, sure. Plate we already have. Screws, we do it as well. Let me make these smaller. And Shift A, we want to make 30. So good. We made 30. Yeah, it's a relief. 48 cookout ovens should be easy with your LV Tech. Oh yeah, easy peasy then. Especially if you have an assembler that can make plates and stuff cheaper than I can. And then we're gonna need glass. Yeah, we should have glass somewhere. Yeah. Normal Minecraft glass. Put in here. Oh, boom. Oh, boom. Favorite. No, don't need that, actually. Want this recipe. Yeah. Okay. Boom. Favorite that. I'll click it so it makes it tiny. Doesn't block the whole screen. And yeah, we only need 2. Done. I wish you'd put back the tools after you're done, but I can't complain. Cannot complain. It is too good. Yeah, now we just need the tank valves. We need 2 of them. You're missing... this. So, move the recipe, add it back in, make it smaller. And... once 2. Boom. Done. Where are our tools? I might have to actually keep a wrench. Yeah, we can make a tiny little tank for now. Might make this like in the air. First world problem, huh? Tools don't go back auto. Yeah, suffering. Actually suffering. Control click puts items into chest. Does it? I guess shift would put it in the crafting table. Okay, I'll have to use control from now on. Center. Isn't that 3 tall? Turn the music down. Maybe peak, but it is kind of loud. Yeah, I'm gonna have to walk under it, so... good. I have to make the largest one for now. But, a good way to build around this. I'll just make stairs. Cobblestone stairs. Why am I running back and forth? I can do this, right? Surely I can just... architecture... Ah, yep. Weighted pressure plate. Steel spring. Put the ladder on the tank? Yeah, I could. I just want to, like... yeah, I probably could. See if I have any ladders. I do. 4 of them. I'll take it. We should at least make it this size for now. Oh, holy shiny. I guess it is iron, so... and that's already... we're already down to 6. Okay. Yeah, I'll just make a bunch. If that's 30, we'll probably need the same amount. Missing item, saw. Yeah, make a saw. Oh, I need to... I think I know why. Okay, config... Or... No. I know you need to, like... increase the depth that the auto crafting can do. I might need to find that B-Teenage video. Don't be loud, don't be loud. It's gonna be loud, isn't it?
How?
Yep. Right. Yep, config, inventory, favorites. That's where it is. Depth, 15. There you go. Yeah, because I think that's where we're running into the issue of it's like trying to craft it, but it doesn't have enough steps to make like another saw or something. Yeah, hello, Tel. Hello, hello. Alright. Need a few more. Oh yeah, this quest should be done, so... Gamba. Alright, I think this is as large as we want it. At least for now. I'm gonna waste all of my iron. Do need to make one for creosote and like the other stuff. Could also be a circular crafting pattern, that's what Waffle's running into, yeah. Like, to make a saw, you need a saw, but to make a saw to make the saw, you need a saw, and it's like, yeah, it's probably a loop. Type of thing. Oh, shiny. Big boy. It's a little boy. It's not the biggest boy. It will be a bigger boy eventually. Stainless steel tank. No, it's just iron for now. Stainless steel tank would be wild. Especially since at that point you can just make the super tanks. Ooh, we're out of iron. Ooh, that hurts. That hurts. Ooh. We need more iron. Ooh, and yeah, damn. And then we make another saw too. Alright, well. All those stacks of iron, gone. Absolutely gone. Time to mine Lamar, yeah. Yeah. I can at least, save one. You grab that one that fell in, though. You smile every time you use the autocrafter. It is eek, Your Honor. I don't blame you. Three steam loot bags. Eek. Alright. We have to go mining. Have to. And this is full. Cruise. Or animal met its demise with a loud bang. Tragic. Chicken will be missed. I have a little bit of iron. But not really... God, we are poor for iron. Yeah, are people getting so many Ender IO conduits in early game? I think the loot games. That's for sure. You suck at Minesweeper? Minesweeper is better than the light game, at least. You can, like, suck at Minesweeper, but it's so much better than the light game. Without a doubt. Oh yeah, while we're out, we need more lava. I have 2 buckets, really? Man, let me grab this. We need to grab lava. I know a good place to go get lava. That shouldn't have... Still there. Alright. I was worried. Very safe, ethical way to get lava. Ah. Nice. Predicament. Awkward. Okay. Did it as a team, so now I'm trying to do it solo. Which is quite the challenge to uptake, and I didn't repair my... We don't even have the iron to repair it with. No, hold on, we do. A little bit. Okay. So, saying if I control... Oh, it does go in there. If I shift click, it goes into the crafting station. Alright, that's good to know. Posting on the server. Yep. That's the one mistake I did. My last solo run was not having this on a server, so stuff couldn't be made while I was away. But now, yeah, I'm making it, it's on a server. Little laptop. Yeah, their iron veins are goated. Yeah, you get like 4 per ore, I think. Tempted. Hi there, slime. Alright. Torch this place up. Oop. Yeah, you got 2 little mini PCs in your home that host game servers, Minecraft. Yeah, I might need to invest in like one of those, just like, self PCs that run a server. Funny bot does not like the word host. Auto-modded? Yeah, we had a lot of bots like come in. It's kind of annoying, so we just blacklisted the word host. But you're good, you're good. I just like allow messages manually now. Not too much of a hassle. It's always weird to just accidentally path. My torch disappear? No, it's still there. Okay. It like tries to fight the shovel of which one's gonna get put down first. Doing something in the cloud is probably cheaper than the electricity, but man. I mean, surprisingly, probably not. It depends on like the electricity rate, but you don't need a lot of power to like run a tiny little server. It's hosting like GTNH. Pretty sure. Allegedly. Yeah. Laptop is probably roasting a server. Right now it's hot, probably. It has a 30 series GPU in it. It is a laptop 30 series, but still. So it's fine on that, but it only has 16 gigabytes of RAM, which is probably an issue. You could just buy like another stick of RAM that's specific to that model and just put it in. Which it will be the cheaper option than just to get like a whole server. Because it's running fine right now. There are hiccups, but to be expected. Okay, run your own server. Close with a friend, bunch of people run GTNH on them. In game, the server is running at 20 TPS. 20 is pretty good for end game, of all things. And Linux for your servers? Just a good old laptop running Windows. At least mine is. Don't know about y'all's. Yeah, because that's the laptop I use when I go on vacation to like Poland or somewhere. And you know, they don't have the best computers there, so I had to bring my own. Right, another modifier. See it? We've shoveled so much gravel, it's insane. We're gonna need this for the fire brick. Dust, brick. Now we need it for creosote, probably. Or those bricks. Yeah, Lappy's got a 30, 60 something. Yeah, they were good for the time. That thing overheats if I run Trackmania on it now. Now no more dedicated RAM. True. Yeah, Razer hosting. I don't know. Probably don't want to pay for a hosting, but maybe other people do. Could work out for them. You're in the land of Wawa. We love Wawa. Bless. Although, as long as you're not in New Jersey, you're fine. Wawas are pretty good. Because being able to tank your own gas is great. If you're in New Jersey, you just can't do that. God, that took so much of my health. Unbreaking 3, Protection 4. You're in PA? Alright, it's peak then. You're in Peakville. Although, as long as you're not on, like, the I-95 next to Philly, you're fine. God forbid all the construction that's still going on there 20 years later. Bad news? Uh-oh. Hit you, Joe, over. Oh, that's my backpack. There. As long as you're not in Jersey, applied to pretty much anything. You know, yeah, you're not wrong. Loud. How y'all doing? Find somewhere else. Peace and quiet. Problem with the computers when you travel is because they run some sort of country-specific OS. Oh. I can't imagine having to travel to work and they give you, like, all these restrictions. Like, it's nice that they pay everything. Well, should be paying everything, but... yeah. Alright, a little bit of iron. I want the lapis. Silver, gold. Alright, keep digging. You're an hour from Philly and Coatesville. You're safe. My morning commutes are always like an hour, but they... well, no. Friday's commute was like an hour 20 just to get home because people do not know how to merge. If people knew how to merge, I'd be like, to my work, easily 40 minutes. From my work, probably 30. But God forbid. Not to mention all the construction. It goes from like 3 lanes to 4, then to 6 temporarily because of the on and off ramp. And then it goes back down to 3 and people just lose their mind. Like, some people would just drive on the shoulder. Which, like, you'd think cops would just stop them, or something. Driving is just despair. Yeah, a little bit. A smidge. But hey, at least it's the weekend, so I can't complain. Yeah, imagine we're giving you an Apple computer and no gaming at all. Yeah, or they just have like all these programs on it. Like, God forbid you Google something, you know, that's not like for the company, you know? Like, oh, I want to check the weather today. It's like, oh, that's not for the company. Or whatever. Yeah, it's not Utah drivers. Oh no. Surely can't be that bad, right? Imagine being forced to use Safari. Yeah, anything Apple. I'm glad my work doesn't use any Apple products. Well, except for the phones. But I barely use it. Really confirm their statistics? Oh no. Or I assume there's statistics. Of it just being the worst place to drive. Yeah, just bad drivers. The roads are and stuff are usually fine. Yeah, I don't know if I'd take that trade-off. I might. 'Cause I wish they'd just finish construction on I-95. I'll probably be 50 and they still won't finish. But what can you do? Alright. Gold. Gimme. Yeah, by the time you're 50, flying cars will probably be a thing. By the time I'm 50, the AI revolution is probably going to happen at that point. Be real. The speed of these things are, like, becoming better is just wild. I'll consider AI sentient when they can beat GTNH. Like, with no, like, prior knowledge. That'll be peak. I'd watch that, honestly. Full yet again. Trash can, boom. I was impressed by those videos where they on a bridge somewhere in 2 days. God forbid we get anything done in 2 years. Yeah. Like, guys, I've always seen the videos in Japan of, like, oh, there's a massive sinkhole that, like, you know, is the width of, like, 2 cars, and it's patched up next morning. Like, huh? By the time anything got done in the US, like, it's already done in Japan. I hate it. I think we're almost done here. Our hammer's almost dead, and that's probably a good amount. In the 2 days in the US just to put cones and caution tape around the hole. Yeah, by the time they did that, like, a bunch of cars would probably fall in too. Yeah, maybe one day we'll have better infrastructure for transportation. It's like, you know, don't get me wrong, I like my car. But I know I wouldn't want to have a walkable city. I can't imagine having to take the bus every day. Like, I'm not one of those people. Like, oh, you can save so much space by traveling with a group of random strangers that hopefully showered today. Like, no thanks. I'll take my personal car, thanks. Like, I can see the benefits, but it's too much dealing with people. Yeah, when Japan takes over, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Like, honestly, if the government didn't have to repair stuff, and it was just a private contractor, it'd probably get done in a single day. God forbid you give stuff out to the lowest bidder, and it never gets done. Hopefully showered, hopefully took their meds. Yeah, like, I don't know. Europeans have the mindset that, oh yeah, just you know, walkable cities will fix everything in the U.S. No. Have you seen people in Florida? Like, surely they've seen the videos of, like, or like the news articles of, like, some random Florida man doing some, you know, wild stuff. And that's just Florida, too. USA is not fixable? Yeah, no, it's not. We're cooked, aren't we? Almost done here. Literally had car companies play in the cities. I mean, the early cities were meant for horses, so I guess you can say it was for cars, but... And I guess later when they upgraded the roads, yeah, probably. Yeah, it is what it is. I'm just glad I don't live in Philadelphia. I used to, though. That was an experience. For like 12 years of my life. There, creeper. Haven't seen an ender creeper in a while. And it's broken. Oh yeah, we need more food. Or I guess different food. Oh, it's not nighttime. God. Alright. Magnetite ore. Boom. Boom. I think this will... Yeah. Smelt. That won't smelt. Gold. Bead, yeah. Iron. More iron. Pure. Yep. Right. Want the stone dust. Alright, smelt. Yep. Can't smelt that. Gravel. Alright. Make a bunch of iron. Hopefully that'll be enough for the steam tank that we want to build. Not the largest one we can build, but up there. Okay. The bronze should be done here. Yeah, you have to go into the city just to explore, but also don't at the same time. Yeah. Like, I would love to explore all the different food shops in Philly, but that's about it. Actually, there's some tin left over. Yeah, it's three more copper. Hold on. I'm becoming a VTuber with an Ender Creeper model. Yeah, you probably could. I mean, there's already, like, plenty of, like, art for all the mobs as just chicks. So, might as well. Doing God's work in Waffle Stream. Are you just, like, spamming him with a $2 and just constantly making him twitch. Yeah. I know. I feel like VTubing's pretty easy, but you need to get lucky and actually get an audience. Or you just debut in like Hololive or something. And again, an hour ago. Honestly, it's gonna become a lot harder for Waffle with those creeper sounds because if a machine does blow up in LV, it will cascade and just nuke his entire base. So the one day he... Well, no, because it wouldn't damage anything. He has the mob protection on, so... Now, if you make it a... I think Nino is gonna add, I think, a fire sound and a machine blowing up sound. So that could be good. Alright, we desperately need food. I'll become British and eat beans. Can't wait for him to get warp. All the Thaumcraft research, oh boy. Ask Nino if he something my voice could put me whispering "Hey Waffle." It would be too much. You'd have to probably make it like very, very rare. Or just like, you know, bury it in the config or whatever. Gotta record it, yeah. It'll scare the entirety of chat too. But honestly, peak. That's done. Peak Terraria music, or I should say, Calamity. Yeah, just be a one-time dono. Nino has too much power to do stuff like that. Hopefully, like, Waffle doesn't get too mad or remove it from him. Alright, let's see. The iron should be cooking a little bit. Alright, where is it? Here it is. Probably don't need a lot. I need to do the math of how much we need. Oh, I know we need this much. Yeah, or get him in trouble. Yeah, Nino would be fine, maybe. 6, 10, 12, 13. I need 22. 22 more. 20 ingots. That's all we're missing. Bedtime, that's for sure. Limit testing, yeah. Almost probably too lazy to remove him. Yeah, he probably wouldn't want to break anything because Nino manages all the... At least I think he does. Manages all the notifications and whatnot. Come on, 20 more ingots. Yeah, after that... Yeah, we should have plenty of bronze. Let me actually start this book. Redstone clock here for an... Oh, it's broken, of course. Need more iron. Okay, should have 3. I should be fine to repair this a little bit. Alright, and then we do this. Why there's 3 nuggets of tin. I might just try to remove it. Break it. Alright, and then... Get 1 out so it's even. 383 ingots of bronze. Boom. And then yeah, that'll go into here. Eventually. Yeah, gaming and zooming. We are gaming a little bit. Not gonna lie. We have a pretty good Steam tank. I think for now we'll just have normal boilers, because I think the solid one's gonna be a bit expensive. But be fine. Alright, 22 tank walls and it's complete. Hopefully it completed. What happened? Why no work? Not formed. This is... There's on the bottom. Tank valve. Have some gauges. No valve at the top. I mean, can we not do it from the side, or does it have to be on the top? But I guess we have to do it from the top. No clue, just a guess. Yeah, it might be that. Your valve is second row? That might be it then. Try that. Okay, yeah, it had to be on the bottom. Alright, that's fine. 2.4 thousand buckets. Take that. Alright. I'd love to see it. Big ol' steam tank. And now I just need to actually get, like, water and stuff. So I don't know how tall we're gonna make this roof. We're definitely gonna have to give it some sight line of the sky. Need a second one for creosote. Yeah. But I think the creosote one is gonna be in the passive area over there. That's where all the coke ovens are gonna go, and we'll just hold the charcoal and the creosote there. But we're not gonna worry about creosote for now. Because you're in a tank when it tried to form? No, it should have formed regardless. You can form multi-blocks if you're in them. Pretty sure. Alright, either way. Boom. Bam, hopper, all of this. We definitely need more large pipes. Not to mention the wooden pipes for water. Speaking of, where the hell are the wooden pipes? Liters a second. Now we probably want to make the big ones. Probably enough for now. Although, no, if these are going to be on the ceiling. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's going to be outputting steam there. And then I guess we'll have 5 to the ceiling. No, we definitely want to stand on the tank sometimes. We should be able to. So 1, 15. Valve's next headset reportedly enters mass production. Maybe we'll get an announcement at the end of the year. Dude, I will immediately buy it. Alright. Oh, I didn't even check the humidity, but yeah, we're 80%. Yeah, good amount of water. And then we'll just make yet another one. Yeah, hopefully the rumors are true. That's actually being produced, but who knows? Yeah, as a yearly consumer of copium, you'll believe Deckard's Steam frame when Valve say anything. Yeah, I mean, they could always just drop it. Did they do that with the... Oh, man. Yeah, don't they just drop stuff and just release it? Alright, where do we want this pipe to go? Can't go in front of the steam. I guess I'll go here. I need to bring a wrench up here. God. They dropped Index during Meta Connect. And this year's Meta Connect was a huge shit show on Reddit for Valve Deckard. Yeah, we just need to wait. Because it is Valve we're talking about, right? They did, you know, they could be working on it, it could be not, who knows. Wood. Let's hope it's not $1,000 again. It probably will be. Given that it's probably gonna need the trackers, base stations, and probably a new pair of like controllers. Although I don't think they can beat the Index controllers unless they make like actual gloves. Then I don't think they're beating it. Yeah, Valve isn't a competitor to Meta. Yeah, Meta's a competitor to Valve. Like you can't beat the Index. Although I do wish it had better resolution and whatnot. Standalone. It probably will be standalone, but you'll have like the option to wire down to your computer to get better graphics or whatever. Those would be so pog. It would be if they had like haptic feedback or like there are gloves out there that they like pull on your fingers to mimic, you know, resistance whenever you pick up something. Yeah, right. Bronze is coming along. Still has a bit to go. Oh, this clock is a bit off though. Trunk loaded? Should be. Okay. Yeah, we got wood. And there, pipes. I need a wrench. Go. And probably go to bed. Yeah, pretty cool DIY gloves. Let's see, it's like the ones I'm thinking about. Okay, muted. Oh boy, yeah. Yeah, that thing looks heavy to wear. I don't know how you'd get like a better thing. Like solution, I guess. It is DIY, so it is probably a lot better, but how's your week? Honestly, work is slowing down. That the only problem at work is how long my phone's battery can last before I have to plug it in. So I've been having a good time. Boom. Getting down. Boom, boom. Almost done with this Steam setup. Yeah, invest the second phone. True. You starting to get a battery case for your phone so it can last longer. I mean, I'm like right next to the outlet, so I just need to plug it in. It is sometimes annoying to have the cable plugged in when I'm using it, but I can't complain. Alright, this is definitely gonna have to go under. Alright, we'll decorate this area eventually, but yeah, have to make some more coal boilers. Got iron, need a gold too. Yeah, just work to compensate you for the new iPhone. Boy. I don't want a new iPhone. I use an Android, so I'm an Android boy. My beloved. If I got an iPhone, I wouldn't be able to have like the one manga app that I used for like everything. Ew, iPhone, exactly. But they're trying to like block third-party apps now, aren't they, on Android, which is gonna be quite the backlash if they do that. Alright, like that. Okay, so we only have one small coal boiler. Probably get... Is this used for anything? No. Cycle it eventually. I have a feeling we should probably get 9. Although, no. I think with this setup that we have, we can only get 7. But I'll get 6. People are riding over it? Yeah, like, it's dumb. Thank you, song. Spooky ending. You can still silo, but only over ADB, so you need to install Android Studio, which is dumb. Oh. Yeah, I just want to install my APK. Thank you very much. Much easier. Alright, so. Have that. Make 5 more. Missing 24 and a hammer. Okay. 24. And you need to make another hammer. Me too. The other one go. Can I tell it to make 5? I mean, I'm holding 5, I guess, but... Okay, make another one. Then, we need some pipes. 9 should probably do it. At least to start making steam. To be a different setup whenever we get the actual... whatchamacallit? Solid fuel boiler, but... what it's gonna be for now. Yeah, you can't fix dumb as much as you might try. Yeah. Is it really because like some big guy in the company downloaded an APK that had like a virus in it? Now he like complained. How did you set up your server? Just like a normal standard Minecraft server. There's nothing like special about it. I just have it running on my laptop, connected to my internet. Alright, I think... should keep up, right? I don't know how much... Let's see. There should be some math on this, I guess. Small coal boiler, or no, steam boiler. Coal, I guess. Where's the math? There's no math on this, how much water it uses. Yeah, never knew the server. Either solo or a friend did it. Yeah. Usually it's pretty easy to set up. But yeah, you just set it up like a normal server. And then, yeah, there's a whole, like, wiki for it. I just hope this is enough. Break that just so I know it's correct. Yep. Need to make this one deeper so it's easier to manage. Alright, want that to go up, 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 and then... yeah, that should be good. Everything does have water. This one has not a lot. Bit worried this last one might not get enough water. I need more water tanks. Vespertilio maybe? Yeah, let me see how much, if it tells me how much water this uses. Hollow glasses. Really? Nah, nothing. Should be fine. As long as the water pipe doesn't connect to the steam pipe, we're good. This pipe is, yeah, more than fast enough to get all the water through. Okay, well, I do know one thing. We can at least get the first, like, 4 going, or maybe 2. Start building steam. Take that. Put it in here. We're gonna definitely have to light up this place. and Hongshua. I torch the top of my water tanks, or are you not worried about it? Can they spawn on water tanks? Mobs cannot spawn on this block. Yeah, we're good. I'd be worried if they could. Now for this iron tank... Iron tank... mobs cannot spawn on this block. Alright, we're good. This is a good experiment. I could just see how quick it uses water when it heats up completely. Would be the worst thing. This will probably be better once it actually fills up completely. Already making steam. This is, yep, filling up. Tasty steam. Look at that. And then we'll just be outputting it from the bottom here. For now. And yeah. Now we need to make an area for our steam machines, finally. Just the basic ones for now. A little hungry. Suggestion for early Ender Game Pearl. There is a quest, funny enough. Block? Yeah, right here. Right after you get your... what should we call it? Smelter, you can get Ender Pearls. It tells you how to. You pretty much just put an Enderman in there, and you just let it die, pretty much. And then if you're lucky and you get one that regens, you'll just have an infinite Ender Pearls. Trade coins for Enderman eggs. Yep, it tells you. I think it tells you to use that. You can use, like, if you go to the very bottom, trade your coins in for like an Enderman egg. Yeah, right here. Just 10, which is very cheap, and it gives you 2 eggs. Yeah, the infinite Enderman sounds. Yeah. I think we might need more water tanks. Yeah, I'm gonna get like 2 more. We're missing 46 iron, 31 resin. Damn. That means we need to make 2 tap. Or 2. Food variety in me. Alright, 18. I don't think that was enough, but 21. You respawned. These are quick sometimes to just renew themselves. You know, which makes soul vials, you can even make sure that Enderman is infernal. Well, yeah, if you go looking around for them. Or that or the golden lasso, right? More resin, bit more iron, definitely a lot more wood. I the dirt away. I can't. Alright, dirt chest. Yeah, big knowledge, which you'll forget when you need it the most. It is what it is. Then you can just ask again. Easy. delicious wood. Yeah, perhaps getting slime trees. I tried looking for the slime island where like Waffle found his. It was not there. If we went down here, it was not around this mountain. There's that brick house I need to demolish. But yeah, it's unfortunate. But yeah, definitely went out to find that lime tree. Should be plenty of wood. Just need the iron that this should be cooking. Resin, of course. Come on, give me 4. Okay, easy. And boom. Done. Love it. Too easy. It might be easier just to make a ladder. Yeah, use wood. I have string, plenty of it. Okay, we're good. Yeah, thought that was seed dependent. Yeah, like the few times I tried, I guess. Hold on. An idea. Paper. And then put a ladder on it. And gaming. Alright, I don't have dirt. Might have something in here. 5 cobblestone, I'll take it. Need that, and then the pipes. Tragic. We need more pipes anyways. I was just filling up. Getting there. Yeah, definitely need more water tanks. Yeah, I'm glad the paper and then the ladder works. Just do that. Might need to go dungeon diving for food. That or we invest in the kitchen. Keep on eating. Kitchen, yeah. Just so I know like what I can make food-wise out of all this junk. Alright, I might gamble a little bit. Get some food out of these. Compressed charcoal. You know, that's pretty good for the boiler, I'm not gonna lie. There's our food. How do you make this? Yeah, 9, and then, okay. Yeah, it's a little bit of charcoal. Night vision. I don't need night vision. Yeah, I need to gather seeds for crap. Yeah. At least there's like the basic stuff. You know, I can make like smoothies and whatnot. So let's see. Gin where? Requires books. Okay. Do I not have... They're probably at the old house. Damn. Okay, I have to go back to the old house and grab the books that we got. Right, first things first. Water pipes. Missing wood. Classic. Is there that much of a spooky cave here and it has to play that noise every time? I guess. Diamond veins are... Yeah, they're a thing. Right here. Diamond. So, they are a thing. They might be rare, but you can find them. Yeah, the worst thing is like you're trying to look for something. It's like, maybe it just doesn't spawn. But it does. So, good luck on trying to find it. Oh yeah, with this axe, that means I can chop down that Thaumcraft tree, or 8th tree. Oh my god, it's that chicken. Get out of here. Poppy seeds everywhere. Alright. There it is. Welcome back, my old base, my beloved. Books. Book. Anything more useful? Plant the trees, get some food out of it. Yeah, I'll have to make a farm eventually. But for now, boom, wood, fresh charcoal can go somewhere. Alright, so we wanted to make that. Perfect. Books I can put away. Yeah, I'll keep that one. I'll keep the one next to our base, which is why I was hesitant to chop it down. But I will go and grab some other one. I'll be further away. Yep. Can't really stand on those, can you? Classic, yeah. These pipes are deadly. Down this. Get a bit more water. And make sure it's connected. Alright, should be a lot more water now. Seems getting there. Got it. Bless. I can only imagine how your map looks like. It's just like, you know, it looks like this, but probably like everything here, if I had to imagine. $50 plus? Oh man. Yeah, that is rough. Yeah, I think this is good enough. I'm gonna wait till all these fill up with water before I put any more coal in them. But yeah, all good. Smeltery is still smelting. Once this is done, we're gonna move this. How are you, mate? We're getting there. We're chilling. Almost in the Steam age. I mean, we are, but properly in the Steam age. But yeah, it's been good. Had a chill night yesterday. We played Counter-Strike yesterday, which, you know, fun game. I love it. But we had this blatant cheater, which was abysmal. And I hated it. Could not believe my eyes. How blatant they were. And it was like a bot account, I think. Like tracing people through walls and everything. It was kind of salty from that game, but it's not too bad. Oof. We're missing bronze. Did we ate our bronze? Also, this is constantly making a hammer. Maybe I just made extras. I just made extras. But, speaking about bronze... that's not a lot either. Need to go mining again. Sorry for coming here yesterday to bother you. I was kind of drunk. Hey, we all get drunk. Me especially on the weekends, so I do not mind. As long as I can, like, understand what you're typing, you're good. Yeah, I haven't played much CS lately, but here in Europe, you haven't found many cheaters. Maybe it's like an American thing now. Or just more cheaters. Alright, so our steam pipes have to go like this. That seems good enough. Although we need a floor now in this place. Yeah, when can you make a computer? Storage looks difficult to find stuff. You get AE2 in like 400 hours. Maybe 200. You know what you're doing. But yeah, we're only 20 hours in. We're a long ways out before we get that. As tragic as it is. Let's make refined storage. Yeah, just make that. That, or like you're gonna tell me to use the logistical pipes, which is also an option, but I'm just gonna stay away from that until we pretty much get AE2. Alright. I have a feeling I might just make the floor out of this cobblestone. What to see. I do want to have like a pathway that goes through here, don't I? Get through. Alright, pipe. Will be missed. Yeah, let me not connect any pipes until we know where the machines are gonna go. I wanna waste it. Like, essentially, the pipe would be going through here, so we need like a... Well... we need to make it go up. That's all I need to do. So, it would pipe, pipe. Pipe. Oh. Add it. There you go. We'll connect the pipe eventually. Or under. Yeah, I could go under, but like I feel like a lot of the stuff is just gonna be over and under, right? At least that's what I want to do. I kind of despise making basements for like piping. You can wrench a whole line at a time. Yes, I think. Do you press like the? Oh no, wrong button. Yeah, line mode. Press the dot. We're not dealing with a long stretch of pipes, so. But we will definitely use it whenever we have to pipe like benzene across the entire base. Making great progress. Getting there. Humble progress. Yeah. Rome wasn't built in a day. Or whatever they say. Alright, this isn't too bad of a look. I want to have like a walkway. A specific color and then the flooring. God, zinc gravel. It's like finding gold. Give me that. I didn't think it could be buried like that. Yeah, don't like making a basement specifically for pipes to hide them. Yeah. I don't know, I've dug a lot of pipes. That's like what I always did, but I kind of want to have like the, you know, seeing the pipes go everywhere above ground. For now. We'll see if my aesthetic choices change. Over here. Oh my... Christ. Hit me so hard, it got my render distance all the way down. It gave me an iron door. Jesus. Oh man, alright, that was a treat. Spaghetti core, yeah. It's more like seeing your factory's guts everywhere. Which is nice. Oh yeah, factory's coming along. think another walkway here. Was a punching tree simulator? We're not punching trees. We're chopping them down fully now. Thank God we made this lumber axe, because I'd be despairing right now. But yeah, we're getting there. I'm gonna make this factory floor, and then we'll think about a roof later, and like walls, whenever we have to worry about them in LV. Yeah, for now, it's just this. Oh. Uh-oh. My power flickered. Hopefully y'all are... I think we're good still. I would cry if my power went out. There's no restricted pipes for fluids. What do you mean restricted pipes? Like, you want to put a specific fluid or like a specific amount to go through at a time? Monka save, yeah. I mean, my laptop's on a battery, so it's fine. Yeah, what do you mean by restricted pipes? The real question. Let me make the outside parts. Not big enough contrast. Feel. Yeah, maybe the dark one on the side. Yeah, you think this one, maybe? Might be good. I consider the aesthetics. our wonderful base. Yeah, it's a lot better contrast than this, so I'll take it. Like rat droppings. You might need to mix them with the other ones. I don't know. Oh man. Creeper one doesn't... Nah, that one's boring. Do we use wood? Can I chisel redwood? I really don't want to mine the other ones. That'd be a good color. It's like a reddish block. It could be good for like the bronze colors, I guess. Rip up this floor. Whole base in flames. No. That's why we have like the lining of cobblestone. Just what wood do we want to have? I feel like the big tiles might be good. fat planks. We can even go fatter and just make it an entire, like, panel. But then it doesn't, like... doesn't connect. I think we might go with the big, large planks. These look good, but they don't connect. Like the double slab does. Yeah, there's barely a difference. Well, I guess the difference is in the outside part. Alright, we'll go with the big tiles. Hungry again. Alright, good for a bit. Alright, doesn't look too bad. Veg. As you can get it pretty easy. Let me drink water. I haven't been drinking anything. Oh man. How long has it been? 3 hours? Jesus Christ. 3 hours already. Alright. Get more wood. Oh, maintenance stairs there. Yep, it is the good redwood though. Right, that doesn't take a stupid amount of time to chop down. It's like a very modest size and it gives you a lot of wood. And you had to force a quest to complete. You've made 2 steam extractors and neither complete the quest. What quest are you... Probably check it out. Oh, yeah, there is a way. Let me see what quest, maybe. Claim that. Crafting task. Yeah, weird. Hopefully it's not... I don't get that bug, but yeah, there is a way. You have to, like... Some way. You might have to Google how to... Like the hardcore questing mod. How to force attacks to complete it. Because there is a command or like a way you can do it. Yeah, we'll see if we can also do it. If it gives us like an error. You made the first one way before you were there. I made a note to see if it worked. Yeah, making it before the quest chain is gaming, but unlucky. So, yeah, let me see if I can make one. Hotkey you can use to enable faster block placing, if you recall correctly. I mean, I click fast enough, but if it can make it faster, you know, why not? Yeah, let me see if I can do it. Weird. Oh. I need to change that emote. Uh-oh. The leftover Tarkov emote. Quick. Need flat. Yeah, maybe you just need to reload the quest book as well. That could also fix it, or like any future quests that you might have run into with the same issue. Right, this place is looking nice. For once. But let's see. Yeah, everything is full. I'm gonna pray that this won't like blow up my base. But yeah, let's put more charcoal in. Actually get the stuff cooking. Sweet hum. Charcoal burning. Yeah, our creator server slime open test is next week. Og, maybe? I know, I think I saw it. I saw the third person and like people comparing it to like Tarkov. I was like, I don't know. Third person looter shooter. Or extraction shooter, I guess. Right. Either way, we need fat pipes. 16. Can't make fat pipes. Well, I have an alloy smelter. Maybe. Make a few. Oh, that's an issue. Why are you making hammers? Why are you making so many hammers? Huh. Doing this. I'm using the backpack slot. I should be. I need to keybind it first. Like break like this. Just made like a bunch of hammers that we shouldn't have thrown the hammer. just hammer. It should be like fine, right? Maybe I just had to redo it. Okay. Let's see. I need to like test this so it doesn't do it again. So give me all these hammers. We have one hammer, 97%, just so we know. Trying to make 2 pipes. Okay. Weird. Works now. Okay, weird. It was a precise mode. Yeah, previous recipe had 6 hammers. Yeah, that might be on me. I probably should have checked that it was actually only, you know, showed 1 hammer. Oop. What machine did we make first, actually? Maybe the alley smelter. Alright, that'll go first. And next came the presser and then the hammer. And then the extractor, which we don't have enough pipes. We need 2 more pipes. The plates currently say... Yeah. Alright, I just need to make sure we're doing that, pretty much. Wrench. And boom. Boom. Alright. Completely filled gauge. Light this up a little bit. And then, boom, extractor. Hi there, buddy. Probably go to bed. Good sign. Alright, so... we have a little bit of redstone to process. So we should set up the automation for all this. Yeah, we're gonna need more of those anyway. Are the water keeping up? Yeah, the pipe is currently full. As long as these are constantly going up. Yeah, we're good. I probably overdid it by making 4 of them, but best to overdo it and not blow up, underdo it and blow up. So, good enough for me. And then I guess we could... No, this doesn't have any outputs, does it? So... yeah, I just need more hoppers. I have a hopper recipe somewhere. Yeah. Of course, missing iron. Or... we might not have enough. I just want to make 6 of these and... Well, actually... I'm dumb. See that? We don't need to make the plates the normal way. You just... We have the technology. Peek. Finally. Yeah, cheaper plates, less. Alright, so... Now with these... I'll probably at least make 2 of these hoppers, just so we can... Actually, give me these. Not smelting anything for now. If anything, I'll make the steam oven. Don't need this anymore. Alright. Boom, boom, done. Break this. Peak gaming right here. Now the only issue is we need to make probably barrels or just singular chests. Which... a bit awkward, but we should be able to do it. So... I might need to do barrels, because they can just sit there and not connect. And they're relatively cheap. It just needs wood pulp and a compressor. I favorite that recipe. And we'll just make a stack. A stack. A steam oven, clueless. Yeah, it's probably steel, isn't it? But I can dream. Yeah. My barrels now. On your main distillation tower for 2 weeks, just noticed you never connected the second generator to the hatch. Classic Greg. Expensive for some barrels, Jesus. I need to do this for now. Oh, it's using the logs. Let's not use that. These logs. Did it again. Weird. Alright, rip this blue steel mortar that I demolished almost. We have gas between machines. Do they have to vent or something? Yeah, steam machines have. You see this little vent here? It'll puff some smoke out. It has to vent. Now we won't have this issue during LV, but for now, yeah, we need to have some spaces between them. Did it again. Alright, yeah, that's gonna take its time processing, but these plates should be done. Or that's gonna get done. I might just... Yeah, it'd be a waste to grab the wood planks. We can make it. It's good for first circuits too. What's the... LV, our little fuzzy boy. Well, they good. You need it for it. Not to mention, hopefully we find the slime island. Eventually. Okay. Boom, plates. A bit more hopper. Some wood, of course. Alright. Be fine for now. Alright, I think we can just leave this running. I think the water should be fine. All these are completely hot. We're making... At least they're storing a lot of steam. We have some buffers in the pipes. But I definitely do want stuff to start running constantly. Let's make the barrel. We only make 2. God, this thing is slow. But I guess it doesn't use too much steam, so I can't complain. Make unlimited bricks for coke oven and alloy smelter. Unlimited like the red bricks. Coke oven. Oh, the fire bricks. Yeah, we will. We have to make 48 of those coke ovens, so yeah, we definitely will. Alright, barrel done. That's a chest. My barrel. Am I missing something? Hello, barrel? I think it's gone. It made a chest somehow instead. Huh. That seems like a slight bug. Greg demanded his weekly sacrifice. Well, ripperoni. Mighty unfortunate. I might go dungeon diving just to get more food. Blessed automatic Fort 3 quick printer again. I will need to set that up, but I only did the one with the what should I call it? After we went to the end. I only know that one. I know you can do like the automatic one with Thaumcraft and Repairer or whatever, so I will have to do that. I don't know how early I can get into it though. Alright, well, I'm gonna try to make this barrel by hand. Might actually want to delete this chest in case something's wrong with it. Barrel. Okay, well, I guess Greg took his weekly sacrifice. Yeah, continue the guide to set that up if you want. Yes, yes please. I will love gambling with Fort 3. Yeah, for now these are going to be barrels, but that'll get done eventually. Veg. Alright, everything we should probably use... Oh, we should make more bronze that way. Let me do that. So, let's see. 3 copper to 1 tin. Alright, all this is getting smelted. Be nothing in there. Boom. Alright. Have fun, my little smeltery. Thing is going to be completely filled. And it'll get to it. Alright, what other machines should we make? How to make rubber. Could go mining. I kind of want to maybe go to this. Maybe set a home and explore it. And bring any loot back. But we're gonna have a lot of food, honestly. That or we go to like some wizard tower, which is probably up top right. Yeah, where's our boat? Our rusty boat. There it is. Yeah. Here. This chest is cursed, so I'm deleting it. Alright, funny iron door, more dirt. And take it all. We'll organize that eventually. Right. Early. Oh, is that the guide? It is indeed unlisted. Like, let me throw that into my... Perfect. Alright. Dude. I already hope the dungeon has something. Either way. Some iron, at least. Prepare it with my iron nuggets. Please tell me I can. Damn. Yeah, and that's well pretty early. I think as soon as you get the Thalmor Repair, which is right after the start of HV. Oh, rip. I mean, we could always do the manual way of, like, repairing it once we kill the Ender Dragon, which I don't know if we'll be in HV by then, or after it. But yeah. I'm gonna gamble for more food. A mushroom. Wood to copper chest, sure, why not? Water bucket. Less. Alright, we're delaying the inevitable of us running out of food. But it is what it is. So, with the other mushroom one. Backpack, empty. Boat, add. Alright. Go explore that one dungeon. I'll probably grab all the bricks too. Grab the shovel. We're gonna need to go mining for iron. Gonna breathe that Ender Eye crap. Exploit would make it easier. I mean, I could always just... whatchamacallit? Make the, you know, melt an Ender in the forge. Got a normal chicken. Not red. Probably... point... off. Their armor. It's not looking too good. Yeah, I feel like as soon as we get the printing press and MV, I'll try to go for it. HV is someone to make the pain. Or the crop. Hmm. Can I trade a villager for one? They might have removed that actually. Not mistaken. Alright. Almost there. I didn't bring any torches. There should be torches. Actually keep that peanut. Yeah, pretty sure you can make... yeah, peanut butter. Keep it. Yeah, look at this delicious brick house. But I'm just going to be lazy about it because I don't want to walk here ever again. So. Done two. Yep. I will keep it. Actually, yeah, I should probably make it into a seed so I don't eat it. Alright, into the dungeon. I don't have any like building blocks with me, do I? Let me get some. Yeah, salt here. Need that so I can, yeah. Okay, love to see it. Gummy bears. Vegemite. Alright. Eating good. Sharpness. The lead. Ketone tiles. I'll take that. Oh boy, we can make torches now. Alright. Should be good. Nothing in here. Go the other way. Torches, milk, and a bucket. More food. Alright, that's good. Goodbye, melons. That's 5 days since played on your 2.8 instance. You'll love to see it. Fine. Hi there. Diamond, gold, 6 20 copper. Yep. Get our hand glider for now. Ah, perfect. Delicious hoppers. Could gather the clay too. We'll definitely be grabbing the bricks eventually, but yeah. Was leather as well. I should have grabbed it, shouldn't I? Hoppers, let's go. Yeah, 6 hoppers for free. And an anvil. And an anvil. Torches for me. Eating good. Oh, there's just a flint and steel in there. Not grabbing the bricks? We will. We will eventually. Although, it's probably best to do it now. I don't want to come down here and grab them. Rock salt if we ever need it. Can't believe Waffling refuses to enter dungeons. Yeah, I mean, it's more of a he wants to do it his own way, other than being told how to do it. So, I understand that part. But it is just broken if you go into these dungeons, so he is missing out. Break these and then delete them. It's so easy. It's easy peasy. As soon as chat suggests something, assume Waffle will do the opposite. Yeah, he just won't trust chat. You know, there's good reason. Sometimes you don't want to trust chat, whatever they say. Oh my god. Any of them. So many of you. Jesus. Okay, poison 3. Alright, we're good now. Chocolate coin. Sweet tart. Sure. What helmet? Name tag. Speed regen. We are schmoving. Dead end. Throwing pin. I'll take that. Redstone. Bunch of smooth stone. Shears. Quest done. Chainmail. That. Alright, down we go. Go this way. How's our... Ooh, 3%. I really don't want to break that, actually. Let me put that in there. Yes. Go to sleep, go to sleep. God. Knife, I'll take that. Oh, you got Rome dust. Why do you have a boat? That's our armor. It's looking okay. Yeah, allo. For a little dungeon diving. Going about as you expect. Good lord, I'm not going over there. More food. Whole powdered donut. Yo, Kappa 13, hello. Welcome back. 5 months gaming. I hope we don't die. We shouldn't, right? Surely. Fine. Back for the GT Nation grind, of course. Of course. We love the grind. Oh, hi there. Okay, he's dead. More torches, tin, Damascus steel, big iron, bronze. Gotta be full. Oh, you were gunning it for me. Get out of here. Hempcrete? Expensive. Also red. I'll take it. Bit. I guess we can't into Thaumcraft. Or even get rubber. Yeah, the bag is garbage. Yeah, it's just like, you can get like some loot sometimes. And leather. Get coins. Potion of Decay. We don't want that. That is a jukebox to make. You had to use a music disc even. But, yeah, don't care about it. Night vision, regen, speed. Another wart. I have to go looking for it now. Regen. Dead end. Tragic. Alright, which way do we not go? I think it's over, yeah, this way. An entire gang of them down here, yeah. And there's nothing to loot, damn. Oh, hi there. Alright, we're at the point where there's a bunch of chests around, but I kind of don't want to fight these mobs. So I'm just gonna dig to the chest. Need lapis. Cheese time? Yeah, I mean, look, there's just too many. I'm not dealing with that. Hell no. Oh, this is peak gaming. I would never cheese. Baked beans, fig bar, lemon something. What do we not need? Don't need the lead. No, we do have some redstone. Yeah, like, looking to fight that? Oh, yeah, might be slight cheesing, but it is what it is. Boot bag of garden. Lamb with mint sauce. Fancy now. You like eat something. Probably don't need copper nickel. Don't need yellow garnet. Torch is out. I guess I'll keep the iron bars for now. Alright, next closest cheese is right here. You ever get a faster way to make wrought iron, or do you just a shitload of passive furnaces? Yeah, you'll be able to arc furnace iron, make wrought iron eventually. Nothing good. I say nothing good. The diamonds are okay. we don't need a singular bronze ingot. Diamond. Alright, I think this might be enough for the cheesing. That was way up there. Missed one. Yeah, I think we head back. What's the blade made out of? Oops. I think it was just bronze, or it wasn't too fancy. Alright, I need to, like, repair these badly. My one good armor. My very reflective and wet anvil. Alright, use a little bit of our steel to repair this, I think. No? Can't repair it. It was purple. Oh, it was probably obsidian. Yeah, I didn't bother grabbing it. Damn, our amazing armor is gonna pretty much be ripped. But yeah, we've gotten a few loot bag for round garden. There you go. But yeah, these chests are not going to cut it now. Hey, our food problem is delayed again, so can't complain. Did I leave my lunchbox somewhere? No, it's right there. Open. But like this and that, but that'd be a waste. Oh yeah, we also got a quest from just picking up that knife. Probably cooking somewhere, right? No, it's just the sheep. So all of these are tempting, but we love gambling. This one, it gives us zombie creeper and leather. Yeah, how's our bronze doing? A lot. Hmm. All right, redstone clock. Boom. Hey, do you have a spare helmet that you can maybe repair your armor? True, I could combine them. Not wrong. 38. 26. And I'll take it. I need this armor to not be demolished. Jesus. I think we'll put away those shoes for now, and then we'll just wear different ones. So we can, like, repair them. I don't have any other pants, though. Gonna make a mob farm? Yeah, I might have to. Alright, I'll fully produce that. Good. Make a few more barrels. That. There you go, look at that. Delicious planks. Okay, made a barrel that time, fine. I made a chest. I guess it ran out of the wood planks. Oh well. And then we want to break this as well. Alright. Easy automation. Kind of. More like batch crafting, if anything. How's this? It's almost actually full, so we might not need to rely on our, whatchamacallit, smeltery anymore. Wafflemation? Nah, it's batch crafting. Different. It's different. Trust me. We can't put it in? Alright, what's the plan now? I guess we could do this really quick. We can get the quest and we'll probably just smelt the bronze again. But it's should have these, right? Already? No, not really. Yeah, true. Wafflemation is just batch crafting, but only in stacks half the size you really need, yeah. Like, true batch crafting is what I'm doing with like this coke oven, right? Just have a whole chest, let it run for the entire day. You know, there's more than enough wood for this to actually get through it. But yeah. Ease what it is. I should probably go back and get some of these quests done. Also, I should probably actually get this done. Let's see. Forge hammer. I have a little bit of redstone. Oh my god, I can't even fit everything. How quickly will this drain this entire steam tank? It's gonna clog in 2 seconds. No, we have... Yeah, no, it's gonna clog. I kind of miss the old forge hammer sounds, but... Alright, that'll be done. Iron ore. Hey, we found the limonite one. But yeah, probably should do the bronze pickaxe so I can actually do this fallen from the sky thing and actually go looking for one. I say go looking for one, but isn't there just... Hey, there's just one right there. So, looking for one. Think again. How's this not melting either? We need to make blocks of bronze. Might just extract them. I can like... Can't. Lava? Ah, you're right. I thought it was like completed already. Alright, that'll do its thing. And whoop. Eek. Out of sync again. How does it do it? It pours it at the same time, yeah. Weird. Becomes out of sync. Alright, it's getting there. Which, only we had an ore washer. The clock to a longer delay. Is there even a UI for that clock? Oh, it's just a normal clock. You can't really... It's not that fancy. Yet. Alright, probably get the... Skip. Probably skip. Need more red alloy. That's what we need. So, I need a whole stack of copper. And... Yeah, we still have plenty of steam. Holy loud, though. I mean, right, a bit more manageable, but it is a factory after all. Have to process that eventually too. Grab the dirt at least. Alright, while that's processing, we're getting a bunch of stuff done. Grab that. Coins. Anywhere to put this dirt. I can mute the blocks. I know, but I like the sound of the factory. I waffle. I am definitely waffle. Oh man. But yeah. Hello. Ooh, how are the ovens actually? Oh, they're still fine. I hope dearly we can compress these. Nope. Alright, this is tragic. I'm putting my dirt in here. Please tell me we can, like, press silver, or at least copper. Too many nuggets. Nope. Nope. Well. Damn. Recycle those eventually. These individual foods. How's Batman? He's pretty good. He's been outside a lot more though. His bed is on my desk now, but he just doesn't want to sit on it. He likes like the couch upstairs now. He always changes, you know, what he likes to sleep on. Like Vegemite bread. Probably actually go get some wheat. Some food. And maybe when winter rolls around, he'll want your desk more. Maybe. I could get a heated little pad for him, too. Flour, at least. A little bit. Rip. That mortar will be missed. Made out of blue steel. Yeah, I might need that kitchen. How to get zinc for item filters. Just find the gravel ore randomly in the world. That's a good source of it. You only need a little bit of zinc, but yeah, just find the gravel. This one, zinc gravel. That, or you try to get zinc another way. Big changes in this GTX version compared to the last one I played. More multi-blocks, more optimizations, a bunch of other stuff. They backported the backhand, the offhand, whatever it is. Here, it's still going pretty strong for this. 4 different machines. I need to make more planks or whatever. So, stone, mortar, just throw. Oh, that. Should add it to this tab. Okay, iron. That. And then wood pulp. Alright, that should be enough. Should make the extractor do something too. Maybe this rubber, actually. Where we find the slime island. Because I think you extract this just to get raw rubber. Yeah. We'll do that. Put nuggets in the tool forge smelter thingy? I can, but right now it's kind of filled with bronze. A little bit. This. It gets off sync. Recipe trees are a lot cleaner. You hold Alt and then you click on the little green bracket and it'll make it tiny. Very helpful when you have like a bunch of recipes or you want to have a tool tab. Yeah, it's very useful because you don't need to see all the processes to actually make it. Insane tech, yeah, holy moly. There, copper, sure, throw it in there. Like our trash chest at this point. Not to wait on this. Yep, I'll take that sandwich for free. A steel barrel. Fancy, but not yet. Alright, yeah, we should probably bite the bullet and actually start making this. Ay, ay, ay. Thank you. Love Minecraft sounds. Yeah, I think also, while we're out and about trying to get clay and whatnot, we need the macerator. Better tools. Why would I need this to make a macerator? Alright, well, either way. We have plenty of bronze. We just need a little bit of brass. Make the molds. A little bit. Put that in there. Pickaxe head and shovel. We don't need to make them. I thought I had the molds for these already, but you kind of just skip a tier. Just go straight to the hammer. Alright, brass. No, we had brass pipes. Need these. They're too fancy for our level right now. I macerate them, don't I? Make the macerator, I need a tragic. Okay, 1 to 3. Should be enough. Yeah, I need the version tool. Yeah, I had to, like, each time I'm gonna change a recipe or like how you make it, yeah, you'll have to do that pretty much. Re-add it to the side here. Come on, I believe. This going. It's weird that this is gatekeeping the macerator quest, but I might complain. Yeah, you might have to completely like unfavorite the recipe and then refavorite it with like the correct tools. So I had that happen, like the hammer stuff and whatnot. Alright, and brass. Alright, done that, and back to recycling you go. Alright, should be good. Flame, I'll take the bacon sandwich. Alright, so now I'll have all of this fun stuff. I'll take that. 2 beers. Sure. Alright, steam macerator. Yeah, weird that it's blocking this, but oh well. Alright, so boom. Diamonds. Little woozy. Missing bronze? Yeah, bronze. Could be easy. And I need more pipes, actually. Missing iron. Do we not have a hammer? That's probably why. Is there a use for the beer? No. We're good. Oh man, it is day and night. Alright, wrench, boom. Hopper. Barrel here for now. Drunk on the job. Hey, it's my job site, so I make the rules. I don't see an OSHA around me. Sandwich. Alright, we got that. Jelly beans, how generous. We'll double your aura output. Do that. Maybe I can double this redstone. God. Gypsum. Pain. Static mineral sand. I think we have that. Okay, gypsum. Cool guy. You can still make snowballs this way. Lapis. We just mined lapis. Alright, well, either way. Check out the multi-block, this one. We need gypsum. Ay. Alright. Got my thingy. Filled with junk. But I guess I can put all the bricks through while we're out. That way it'll at least make the brick dust. Because I think this should make make something. In you go. Zombies below me. I covered up everything. Hi there. The tiny cave. We'll eventually cover that up. Oh, yeah, it is. Not even denting it. But the real question is, there's water in all of these, yeah. Yes, now adds 2 of each recipe. Have to remove one. Also make sure if you're like trying to like make these larger, you just do it on the first item, I think. Yeah, that way it doesn't make like the hammer twice. Maybe it might not matter. I don't know. It's finicky. This is... Okay, it's still going up. It's still going up. A little bit worried because it looked like not a lot. Yeah, seems fine. Oh, the entire recipe chain gets added twice. Might be a little broken. Uh-oh. Okay, getting slightly clogged. Everything's working. Hello, gamer. Hello, hello. We actually are gaming a little bit. I need to like dig this part out too. Add the road. Alright, I think we just go through the despair. We should be getting plenty of clay dust, or brick dust. We need clay dust too, don't we? Yeah. Alright, extra food in here. Clock, don't need it. Buckets, nope. Jelly beans we'll probably eat. I'll just put in the trash chest for now. And we have all of this. Alright, chrome. Blocks. Yeah, LV yet? Not yet. We are preparing for it, but we're not there yet. Fortunately. Well, I think into the trash chest all of this junk goes. For now. Simply don't have any place to put it. Alright, don't want to take the time to. That cave below me just likes to make the most scary noises, doesn't it? Alright. Don't need the wrench. Alright, I think we're good to head out. Yeah. We need more iron. Ay. I might need to do that first before we even go anywhere, because all our iron tools are just going to shatter, and we'll have nothing. Started yesterday, GTH is a new modded player. Oh, bless. If you're completely new to modded Minecraft and you're in GTNH, I applaud you. But it is peak. Wafflemation? This isn't Wafflemation. We have all these machines running constantly right now. Almost all machines. You can do it. I believe in you. There it is. There's the stacks of copper I wanted. Yeah, quest book is good. Tutorialization. Yeah, I mean, it tells you everything you need to know. Need to listen to it. Alright, that should be enough for 3 stacks of red alloy. That. I could probably get bronze starting to get made into plates too. Or buckets. Because I think this is not gonna be enough. Yeah, it seems like there are quite a first-time modded players that go for GTNH for some reason. It's just the peak pack. It's from like the auto crafting NEI stuff that it has. It's just, no, it's just too good. Alright. This is all prepped for red alloy and a bunch of bronze plates. And where's our forge hammer? Yeah. See, every machine is on right now. And I'm impressed, honestly, because we're getting a bunch of stuff for our Steam. And I'm like paranoid that this is gonna blow up. Let me check the water again. All these were at 100k. Yeah, it's going up. Look this one. Yeah, 86 was at 79. Alright, we're good. Don't have a storage setup like that. My storage right now is kind of lackluster. I don't really like it, but we will improve it. We at least have the most important thing where stuff is getting made. Hey, another heart. Almost full yellow. Alright, what else? We need clay, we're gonna need gypsum, we're gonna need calcite, and a few bits of sand. Yeah, we have gypsum, plenty of gypsum everywhere. Then we need calcite. Oh, that's just lapis. Alright. Speaking of... There's some calcite. Don't have any gypsum. Alright, I think we should be good on the calcite if we crush it. Alright, that'll cook. Good lord. The amount of redstone. Yeah, we might need to wash a bit more. Just so there's space. Like my own personal water tank just down here. Yeah, I'll do my best to answer questions. Hopefully. You know, I might be blind sometimes whenever I read Twitch chat, but... if anything, somebody else might know. Or move the cauldron up there. I could just pipe water all the way into this cauldron. If I really wanted to. But yeah, that should be fine on its own. We need iron, don't we? Okay, we're gonna get just a bit more iron, and then we'll get everything else. Pizza time? Dude, it is 5:14. I need to think what I'm gonna have for dinner. Soon enough. Good. Is there a pizza now? I think there's a pizza. I'll have to see. Alright. Cool. We down here now. Back into mines. You know, with all that redstone, I could make my hammer faster. Because we are in no short supply. Yeah, any space for redstone. There is 2 spaces for redstone. Weird looking gypsum. Figure out a quick way to do this. Oh, that's it. There you go. And I could just put another one on it. Actually, you know what? I need to make just a bronze hammerhead. Ran out of iron or lava. Yeah, this is this is a shader pack. Which the shader pack, you just need to drop the zip into the folder. You pretty much just go options, video, shader packs, and then I have 4.6. Now the settings are tweaked a lot. You can find them on Samsa's Discord. One of the developers. But yeah, I just use those settings. Lava. To the nether. If we not die to this death trap. Fine. It burns. Yep. And home. A bucket thief? I would never. It's like the bucket tried to do, like, tried to work, but then it just didn't. Alright, this should heat up. We'll have the hammerhead. But the problem is we need to repair our thingy. Furnace, I'm giving you one last job. I think 3 should be enough. I am wasting charcoal right now, but it is what it is. Let's see, what's Waffle up to? Alright, go like that. Oh, only need 2. Distracted. Classic. What's your steel plan? Just let the BBF run forever? Yeah, pretty much just make like 4 BBFs. And then just constantly run them with charcoal blocks. And it'll be... It takes literal hours to make it, so I'm in no rush. Alright, so then the repair material is bronze. There you go. A lot more durability. Mine 2,500 blocks. I think I'll put more redstone. Mining speed is now 7.66. Pretty good, I think. Maybe a little bit. Alright, we have some iron. Don't really care about it anymore. So, okay. Now we go get a bunch of clay. After we go to bed. Yep, I had 2 slots on it, so I'd put 100. See. Oh, just give me a free... Okay, I'll take that. If I do. Like. We save these bags. We're pretty close to getting to LV, so we'll wait for that to upgrade it. Steam oven. I could always make a steam furnace, couldn't I? Missing 3. I yoink all of them already. Need 3. Actually, we'll get more. I'll just take the 3 for now. And 8 bronze. While we're actually low on it. Oh, we can grab the... Well, I didn't make the bronze plates yet, did it? Oh, it is. 56 of them. Holy moly. Alright, quickly craft that before we get blown up. Go to bed. Alright, and then also completed some other quest. Right here, cooking. A whole cake, which I'll probably devour because this barely gives any food. Barely gave any food. Things go so fast when automated. Yeah, when you actually have stuff just making constantly. And like, oh, I need these. But then you see you have like 500 of them. Or whatever, because like, you know, you batch crafted it and forgot about it. And make another pipe. Oh, we have 8 in here. Hmm. At the end of the line? Yeah, we really won't be using this steam furnace too much. Okay, yeah. Plates, got a bunch of rubber going. Alright, I think we've done enough. Probably just go get clay now. And maybe explore a bit. That delicious clay patch. A little bit of dirt. I kind of don't want to leave these completely demolish terrain, you know? Probably try not to touch the ones on the beach. Unless I have, like, dirt on me. Pretend a creeper blew up there. True. Good. But, I'll cover it up. Okay. I'll go further down the river. Multi-block. That. Be a lot of clay if we're gonna make, like, 4 BBFs. Delicious zinc. Know if there's a way to favorite example oak log so they show up as default. Yes, when you hold shift on the recipe, you can scroll wheel over for it to use like a specific log, I think. Not all recipes, I don't think, but you'll be able to. Holy. A lot of clay down here, Jesus. Made a cave. Any oak logs that way? Is dispersants are at 200 types of logs? Yeah. But, I mean, it does... You're at least able to, right? You really want to make it use a specific log. Be enough for the quest. Yeah, barely. That's a lot of clay. But we shall grab more. Okay. Good. Worked properly. I'll grab more. think 2 backpacks worth should be fine. But I have a feeling we might get the BBF tomorrow. Because all of this has to process like into clay dust, because I don't... We probably could use our mortars, but we don't have iron, a lot of it. I never... Oh, hold on. While we're out and about working, getting clay. My ore finder. There it is. What time are you starting tomorrow? That's a very good question. Depending on how much I probably drink, I may start same time today, like, you know, noon. Or I might start like 2, 3, 4 p.m. So it really depends. I can't give you a definitive answer. But I do have Monday off, so I'll probably be starting pretty early on Monday. Out. I make an animal farm too. We're gonna make a bunch of food. Grabbing everything. These are gonna be live tomorrow? True, true. Alright, fly across. Wait, give me. Yeah, if you press R on the oak log and then scroll another tab, you favorite it. Now oak log is a default. Oh, so you have to... Huh. Neat. Oh yeah, because you're looking at the oak log, I guess, and then... Yeah, makes sense. You can completely catch up to the waffle with like 1 or 2 good streams. I mean, we have stuff working on in the background while we're out and about, so... I mean, you probably can. Because all of this is just steel, and I'm going to be using the charcoal block method, where it's going to make blocks of steel, but it's going to be able to make it so I can have more making at the same time, pretty much. And you do save on charcoal by making it into blocks, because it like gives you 1 extra charcoal's worth of fuel, pretty much. So it's definitely worth it to make it the block way. Hi there. Get out of here. Already looted that. Hello, hello, hello. Good evening. Alright, I might actually check full what I should make for dinner. Because if I can make it so I'll like shove it in the oven and then come back, I might do that. We can keep going for a little bit. probably go home now. Alright, I'm gonna check my freezer real quick, see if there's a pizza. If there is, I might. I just might. Alright. Bad news, no pizza. So, we'll probably go for another hour. And then I'll probably pause there. Actually go make dinner. Yeah, it is what it is. It's been a good stream. It's been 5 hours. You know? But yeah. Let's see, what's making in here? Extractor's done. This is going through the calcite now. In front of the line. Did I put all the... I did not. Flash remotely orders pizza. I could imagine one of y'all doing that. Yeah, I'm gonna need to go grocery shopping for frozen pizza next week. Yeah, I usually buy the Motor City pizzas. They're pretty good frozen. Well, Patty would AFK for 30 minutes for food. I remember doing that. Good times. Enough. Had to change. Yeah, I got a job and everything. It's been 3 years since then? 3 years, chat. What a... He's what it is. Okay, it's a little full. At least this is quick. I need like another hopper for this to process. Have the iron for this? No. Tragic. Oh, there is a hopper though. We have 7. We're good. Okay, very scuffed, but it'll work. 4 blast furnaces. You macerate sand as well. How much is it asking for 1? 36. Alright, we're gonna make 4, so... Do we have that sand? Really? Get sand too now. I'm there. Yeah, not quite enough. Let me do this. And I guess we'll just go get sand. I know there's like a desert, I think. To the left. Very far left. Oh yeah. Also, how bad are piston boots? Bronze screw, rubber, and leather. Have to go get some sulfur. Might be a future me problem. Alright. Team is gone down a little bit. But it's alright. That 140, 140, 1. Okay, we're good. Do this quest too, really quick. Although I might leave the meteor here just so we can like build around it. I don't know, make it some interesting build. There's just a little crater here. Alright, I guess we'll head out left to the desert. I think it's left. Should be. Some height. One patch of snow. Old plains. Yeah. Okay, it does snow. One though. You know, I could take this snow. I need it for a quest. In the heat. Take some more. We can just build a snowman and get infinite snow. Yeah. Keep moving. We tempted to donate $20 for pizza. I have a lot of like frozen food that I need to go through. It would be funny, but probably eat that. Is that a very tiny village? I will gladly take these bricks. Tracks, another hopper. And useless tracks, pretty much. Borrowing bricks again? I would never. I would never do such a horrible deed. I would never. I'm sure they won't need it. This meme. Steam engine. Yeah, this is going to be super helpful at making all those BBFs, pretty much. Alright. Organize. And... Trash. Trash. I think we're going to use these. Third block. We're going to have paper trees. Sword pedestal. Light map projector. Yeah. Then, have these delicious bricks. Lot larger smeltery. We probably won't need it, but 20 smeltery. Make it larger. Like, now we're gonna want to start just mass raiding all of our ores. Alright, any interesting fruit here? Tea leaf? Good to come back to. Do you have for someone first getting into Thaumcraft? Well, I wasn't really the magic guy of the base. I don't really have any tips for that, but... Let's see. If you're just starting off, it is what it is. You should probably just start researching everything you can that won't give you warp. There are guides to, like, show you what you should scan in order. So you can get all the... Call it... We know the name for it. All the elements, I guess. Yeah, there you go. And then there is a website that just shows you what is connected to what. So it makes it a lot easier. Alright, is the desert here? Be further. What is that? Is that lava? Out to dungeon. Two dungeons this close together? Also, what is this cactus field? Okay, I see the red sand. Right, close. Yeah, I might actually make a warp here. Warp a home. Whenever we get to the desert. This red sand, I want the nice yellow sand. Oh. Oh, stop it. I'm not fish. Yeah. You know, we still haven't found a single loot game, like, naturally with this ore finder. Wild. Out of here. Leave him. That is quite the mountain. Probably go this way. Yeah, I think they like nerfed how many spawn. It feels like that way. Like this. Yeah, 10 already. Yeah, the best option to find them now might just be dig into the ground and hope you see one. Speaking of. Okay, I have to just go up normally. Alright, we pray that it's a Minesweeper game. I think it was 4 chunks this way. 1, 2. Point. It was just a sinkhole. And I'm not playing it. I don't have the pickaxe to mine this. Get out of here. I should. 50-50, by the way. Not even fun. Should remove it. I've heard of those. Loot games. They're very good for early loot. Actually, like, peak for loot. Yeah, pretty much you can get a Minesweeper game in one of those, or, like, the Game of Light, which I refuse to play. But yeah, they're pretty fun. I think I'm gonna try to dig again, see if I can find one. Yeah, by default it's 50-50. Might as well make it 99. Is that another one? I think it is. No. At home? Yeah, I should. At home, and... Thank you, creeper. Dig down here. Huh. Allanite. Nothing. Good old redwood forest. My beloved. Alright, another try. Nothing. Goodbye. Nope. Another one. Come on. I believe. Nope. Yeah, I guess like the only way to really find these is if you walk in between two chunks. Raid incoming. Uh-oh. Well, we won't be... I do plan to stop at like 6:30. Well, 6:30. Looking for loot games? Yep. We do be. Trying is a key word. I don't have any food. Pain. Gotta scavenge. Yeah, we were supposed to just go find some at the desert and then just get it all, but... Alright, that. Oh, it doesn't hurt. Alright, one more time. Nothing. Really a shame. They had to have nerfed the spawn rates. Well, I guess it's for, you know, good reason. Oh, you can plant these. Actually, keep that. Raid. Oh boy, bless. Well, whenever that happens. Right. That's cave. Nothing. Temporary home since Waffle's not streaming for today. Yeah, I'll have to be done soon-ish. I still need to make dinner. The T word. Oh god. Right. We like dig it like once or twice, or one more time, and then dungeon. Actually peek. It's just free bricks over here, but we won't make a home here for now. Oh boy, hello raiders. Waffle, hello Nino. Good Morbin, good Morbin. It's morning somewhere, surely. Almost 1, 2, 3, 4. Almost. Right, Your Honor, we're trying to look for loot games, but it's not working out for us. God, it is just green. I have to go at least another hour. Go at least minimum 30, but we'll see. We'll see. Come on, eat the berry. Maybe we stop looking for a loot game. Actually, do some more productive stuff. Morning, 12 a.m. for sure. I mean, it's morning somewhere. 30 more hours. I'd be insane to do that. 30 more hours, he said it. Uh-oh. AI generated. I'm innocent. Alright. One more dig. And it is a bust. Tragic. Alright, we go home. Yeah, we cooked a little bit. We kind of have a steam area now. Well, you are insane? A little bit. I am Polish, so it kind of like... it balances. We have a lot of trash everywhere, all at once. It probably won't get better. But, hey, we're getting there. Yeah, you said you had Monday off? Imagine me streaming till Monday. Gold chest win. We have one gold chest. One. It's being used to just shove everything in it. Yeah, waffle. Hello. Welcome back in 16 months. What are you having for dinner? That's a true question. Oh no, this is full. I might have some stir-fried rice. Maybe some eggs. Maybe. Oh, we came at an opportune time. Grind. I should be able to grind sandstone, right? Yeah. Into the queue it goes. Enchiladas. Okay, fancy, fancy. Healing axe for dinner.
I guess Il Prime 2.
Loud, but hello, Cannon Boot. Welcome back 2 months. Gaming. Okay, notification might be a little loud. Uh-oh. Yeah, we definitely have enough sand. Forgot how much we actually need for the BBF. More than enough. Stone dust as well. I should have mortars in here, right? Make the cheap one. Maybe not. Okay, we'll just do that. So, cobble. Probably just 2 stacks, right? This is probably going to be going, like, for the entire night when I get off. I might need a larger chest. Oh, other way around. Grab that one. There you go. Yeah, definitely need a larger chest if you don't want it to stop during the night. Yeah. We do have this one, copper chest. Oh, I had quest done too. Alright, need to just put this down and actually use it here. Compress them. Hopper together. Compress the dust? I mean, it's easier to just make it by hand. Let's, there you go. We need to put the cobblestone in a forge hammer instead of the macerator. Nope. We want stone dust. If we put it in the forge hammer, it would just make gravel. I want that. I want 6 stacks charcoal. And then I'm just gonna... Alright, good enough. There's so much steam, we're kind of overmaking it. We're not using enough. Okay, we make bronze now. I think you can put it in the forge hammer. Did I? I didn't. We're good. This is the macerator. Just the top. I told Waffle about the tree. Well, like how to get the oak stuff. Like how much I got all this wood. Small amounts of wood. It is a rather great tree, honestly, to plant. A lot quicker than a farm. It's not passive, but you can make a stupid amount of it. And just not worry. Oh, barrel here. There you go. Alright, this will be everything we need for, like, the BBS. Temporary storage. Yeah, I also need quartz sand. Might just... Alright, all that sand needs to get macerated too. Alright, cool. Oh, 108. Yeah, well, it'll definitely get to it. Hasn't even gotten for most of it. And also do that. Oh, I kind of forgot to automate that part, didn't I? I say automate, but just shove a hopper under it. Goes into a barrel. Might be in my backpack. Yep. Turn up this one. Ah, of course. Silly me. There you go. It took a while. Alright. You're slightly dying from having no food. Probably fix that. Might need to invest in the kitchen. Alright. So, all that the brick dust is cooking. We still have to go get gypsum and calcite. Well, no, calcite we have. Just gypsum we need. Let's see. Meantime, Gamba. Don't want the solar boiler. Could go to the nether. Alright, and I think we'll just compress 8 of these real quick. Gambit is life. Gambit is something. That's for sure. But yeah, let me Gambit this, I guess. I'll take the sticky piston. Why not? Yeah. More of this. More clay dust. Don't need a mortar. Need... We just might need to go mining, honestly. Because as long as we put it in and we'll have it ready for tomorrow, I think that'll be fine. Then we're also missing food. Tragic. Alright. Probably get water. Actually, no. I don't have to do that. I do need a bucket of water though, but if I just put it in the cauldron and just dump all the flour in, it'll just make dough. Where's my bucket? There it is. Yeah, boom. Whole flour. Dough. Done. Then, we can actually cook something with this. I know there's Vegemite in here. I hope I didn't eat it. Yeah, we can eat one Vegemite and then make toast with it. I think if we do this, and we toast it twice, then use it for Vegemite. Toast sandwich. Kind of sad. Alright, in you go. Yeah, we are now making more steam than we're using. Slight issue. Like, I don't want to waste charcoal. But at least these have an internal buffer. Alright, and then again. Trying to think of what else we should queue up, actually get done. Let's see, the knife. Vegemite on toast. This is something new. Alright, fish we can cook, chicken, or bread. We make the big sandwiches. And sandwich. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. That bread, actually. Could upgrade our backpack. Although I should probably make this one, shouldn't I? Just for the quest. What does this one give? Oh, just coins. Never mind. Alright, so. Oh, stainless steel. No, I have to just normally upgrade it. Which I thought you could. Workbench. Oh, it's a completely different backpack. Why even make the other one? Oh well. There. quest is done. Pretty much have infinite snow if we just set it up, but a bit lazy for now. And a Gamba. Yeah, we'll probably open those bags at the very end, though. Alright, I think it's time to go mining. Finally. Once everything is, like, cooked. Alright, it's getting there. I'm tempted to either go mining or just start the farm. Or just like every single food item. I guess seed. Almost done. How's the stuff here working? Skip. Why is it playing this now? Hello? It's not even in my playlist. I blame Spotify. Alright, it's got a little bit of clay left. I might try to put clay somewhere else. I could always just compress this as well. Start mining, you can make steel while making the kitchen. True. I do need to like just at least have like 1 BBF. Water tanks generate more water when higher up like that? Nope. That's just where the roof is going to be. Because this will be a building eventually. We don't need a roof right now because it's just steam machines. But in the future, yeah. Yeah, the higher up you put it, it doesn't matter. As long as it has visibility to the sky, you're fine. My knife. Oh, I already have it on me. Right, and I don't suppose we can make jerky out of this, can't we? Monster jerky. About it. I'm gonna make some drying racks real quick. Alright, boom. Like 10. Alright, that's done. Get something useful out of this at least. That. More fish. Beef. Make sandwiches and then head out. Might take a while. Just for one sandwich, we need like 2 of this. Although, let's make this small one. No chicken sandwich, I guess. Huh. Nope, not in the offhand. Okay, should be good enough. My lunchbox. Shove all these in there. Yeah, where are your 20 plus ovens? Everyone, you can make an LV machine before you have those. Oh god, I need to make like 48 of those coke bricks. Actually, you make a good point. Coke brick oven. It's clay and sand, huh? You repurpose the rest of this clay. But the only problem is we need a lot of sand. Yeah, let me put this clay here for now. And then we need 9 stacks of sand. Oh, just cactuses. Is that a loot? Oh, God, it is. Steadfast drone. What do you make? Okay. Be good. A single stainless steel ingot. Like that. How many people have been litmus tested by the BBF and lost? Probably a lot, honestly. Yeah, if you were to get to Stargate, would your rules set get you the Stargate roll? Yeah, there's a rule set you kind of have to follow if you want to get the rank. But yeah, we have channels. I did disable pollution, so another stainless steel ingot. Well, we have 2 stainless steel. Wild. Surprising. I haven't seen these, and then, you know, now there's 2 of them right next to each other. If that's your only change, I think you're good. Yeah, I'm using home to, like, teleport around, because I couldn't be bothered walking. It's just a time saver. That's all it is, for me at least. Empty. Stainless steel, game changing. Honestly, yeah, because I can make the big backpack now. What was it? Big back? No. Middle backpack. Okay, maybe not. Not yet. Not until I can make 2 rods for the price of 1. Would be in a lathe. Or an extruder. That's envy. Yeah, tropical. Yoink. thought Twist was just more huge multi-blocks. Yeah, some of them are just more multi-blocks, but also ridiculous multi-blocks. Guess what? Chicken butt. I knew it. Yeah, some of them are hella cheesy. Yeah, like it's just straight up broken. Could do forestry backpacks? I could. I like these better. Trying to make the game playable at the end, yeah. Because the end game does just become like, you know, just start spamming a bunch of multi-blocks. But they are trying to fix that at least. Assembly line spam, yeah. Hey, they're having a multi-block design competition. So maybe we'll get some multi-blocks soon, TM. Although probably 2.9, I think. Alachua song bop. It really is. It is peak. Peak gambling. And rip our shovel. Not enough. Where's my iron? Should have you still. Yeah. Thirsty thing. Alright, how's this? Empty. Steam Master Editor is so damn slow. Yep, that's why they kind of encourage you to make the multi-block version of it. Shiny. Yeah, still haven't figured out if you want to use Twist or go for Stargate. I mean, you might as well go for Stargate. You know, why not? It's quite the journey to get there. Get to 82 even. Yeah, because the multi-block is the equivalent of 8, I think, of the Steam machines. Definitely worth. I think it uses less Steam too, like per count. Probably have enough, like extra. Alright, so with this math, we should get 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 18 stacks of coke brick ovens. Oven bricks. That's... I think I can do this. What, it's like equals 18 times 9. Or no. 4. Yeah, 1152. How much does this quest want us to get? $494. I think that is actually 48 coke oven worth. I think we might be good. You need to get to LV to get this whole quest line going, but yeah, we'll get there. As long as we have the bricks beforehand. So yeah, alloy smelter, my beloved. May chug a lot of this sand, but worth. Okay, surely it's just temporary, right? You're not just putting in trash in there. Alright, that's clean. So, room, more. Alright, on the chug. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. Right. Okay, this finished. I guess we can clean up all of the redstone. Yeah, so excited to boot up your EBF. Got your whole boiler set up and just die from power starvation trying to make one steel. Tragic. Yeah, eventually really need like the big pipes, and then you'll have to switch to potent pipes. Just for the throughput. Alright, what else can I do? Just go mining. Yeah. Let me grab some bronze, and then... yeah, another crafting table. Convenient. Alright, I think we're good. That. So, we need to go mine... how much gypsum? This one. It's a bit further away. I want to mine through my base. Mine. Thank God I put redstone on my axe. Or my hammer thingy. Bronze hammer, yeah. Yeah, you think you could play this with no Greg Tech or Tech mod experience? Yep, you could. Because the quest book tells you, like, you know, step by step what to do. And assuming you follow the quest book, yeah, easy. Crazy how good it is. It really is. I mean, not to mention the stronghold with the end portal is in the mountain. It's just peak. You have to go looking for it. Have a little bit of gypsum. Now, I hope that's a thingy. Yep. Yeah. I guess we need some of the stuff that's a bit deeper. Attic mineral sand ore. Yeah, deeper. Boom. Yeah, sure, because you haven't scaled up enough and lack of experience. I mean, that's why, you know, you have plenty of time to go back and, like, fix issues and whatnot. There it is, gypsum, done. Very tempting. I mean, if you set small goals, you'll be pretty set, I feel. Hack is very doable, and you can kind of just stop whenever. Right, how much gypsum does it want us to get for block? 72. We're currently doubling. So that would be 72, but we need quadruple that. Thank you, Minecraft. Very cool. Christ, that is terrifying. What was that noise? It's just Minecraft cave noises. I guess they toned down the scariness in like the modern version, but yeah, that's just the cave noises. Gonna happen. Kinda spooky. Oh, I hear Batman meowing outside to get lit in. Alright, let me go get him. See why he was meowing. It's raining. Slightly soaked. Yeah, kitty. If he ever got on his cat bed that's on my desk, I would turn the camera on to show him off, but that man has he's found a better spot to sleep on. Your adventure backpack, fire mutant and a magnet. Happy for today? Hell yeah. Magnet is just so huge for quality of life, just mining. I wish all of this was like useful. Your colorless earth, yeah, you have to electrolyze it. Let me get anything useful out of it. But this one you can at least get iron out of it. Too bad. Right, how much are we at? Right, I think another full stack and we should be fine. Nice little small backpack. I'll get a better one, eventually. If I find like 2 more stainless steel, I could make the really big one. But that'd require me having to find it. Does that. Checks it on the ground sometimes. Alright, almost there. You're talking about the sizes, how about how you use it? Exactly. Reach. I just mine normally get the rest of this gypsum. Alright, it might be enough. Need 36 times 4. I'm too lazy to do the math. 144. Oh, yeah, it's 2 stacks. And a little bit more. A little bit more. On a serious note, stainless steel is what voltage area? High voltage. You can find stainless steel out in the world if you're lucky enough. I was. But yeah. I only found 2. 2 single bars of stainless steel. So if you're lucky and you find, like, to show you. Hey man, please go on your bed actually. Come on. Nice warm bed, just on it. Not on the mouse pad. Sit for a bit. Yeah, and Twilight Forest Wells. Yeah, they're there too. Gotta be lucky. Actually gonna sit on his bed. How hard is it to get to the Twilight Forest? You need to get to at least LV because you need the portal. Yeah, the quick and dirty portal generator. You need 4 LV circuits and a diamond. And a LV assembler. Thank you, Minecraft cave noises. No. On your bed. You're like soaking wet. Right there. Just sit on it. Okay. Fine. Yeah, I think we've mined enough gypsum. We're gonna be doubling it. Straggling pieces. We're gonna be doubling it. And it should be more than enough for 4 BBFs. Should be. Oh. Nighttime. The hammer better against zombies because it has smite. Does it actually have smite? Thing I see is looting 3 and fortune 3. And this one even has lifesteal 2. But yeah. Either way. Yeah, stop knocking. Jesus. Knock my water bottle over. They have built-in smite too, you think? Neat. Okay, so gypsum, all that in there. We smelt some. Oh. Good. Bit annoying. Did the cat destroy your room? Please no. I need my room. I actually put this. Well, it doesn't matter. This, yeah, throw in the smelting, iron ore. I don't want the nuggets, so go there. Make an iron barrel or gold. My iron is non-existent. My gold, I could probably do it. I think this we can crush it and then, okay. Yeah, took your ability to bop orange. I mean, technically no. You use your points, I could just time out someone. Right, Fuller's Earth, that's useless. I am not somebody else. Giant waffle? Oh. Well, that's a womp. Hold on. Wait, hold on, it might be easier if I... Okay, there it is. Well. Absolutely tragic, but... Waffle even awake? I don't know. Is he awake? Alright, womp. Getting food. Well. I'm innocent, Your Honor, alright. Probably melting into his bed right now. Yeah, probably. Probably sleeping. Honk shooing. Like, no place for this ore. Crushed silver, copper, iron, ruby, pyrite. This we can smelt. Oh. Can we... Nope. Nuggets. Nope. Yep. Yep. And... Alright, rest is getting crushed. Ooh, how much calcite did it want? 72. We don't have that. Well, no, it is. I have enough. Okay, I might make another quick mining trip. Yeah, he's playing his Pianodon's offline world in Factorio. Probably to give up on that. I heard Pianodon is like takes longer to do than Greg Tech, but you have to be on that constantly. Cat, well, no, get on your bed. Stop. The mouse pad. On a cat pad. Alright. And there. Yeah, I guess we go getting some calcite. Should be. Either. I need to repair this. Oh man, it is thirsty. At the cat. I'll do that for the end of the stream. I'll try to put him on the bed and pet him. I will redeem it. We're gonna go a quick mining trip. I'm gonna put these ores in the actual macerator and then just call it a day. It's like 4,000 hours. Okay, it's like Greg Tech. So it's the Greg Tech of Factorio. Lengthwise. Must have proof of life from Batman. Oh, he's here. Still kicking. Can I stream tomorrow? Yep, I will be streaming tomorrow. I don't know if I'll go till like 7 again, but I'll stream. Quest is done. Oh. Yo, gamer, aloha. Regan Nation. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. You don't have to, but bless. Bless. No, cat, go on your bed. Cat, bed. What? No, no. Cat, please sit. Come on. What are you doing? Oh my, forgot that's a sound. Oh yeah, thank you, thank you. Bless. At the very end of the stream too. You decide to play GTA Nature, making your auto smelt fortune hammer so you can use it as a shovel. You're gonna miss out on the ore doubling though. Oh, auto smelt. Yeah. Because if you have auto smelt on it, I mean it'll smelt the ore, sure, but you'll miss out on doubling it. I just threw it again. Yeah, Fortune 3 helps with that. I guess, but then if you also double the Fortune 3, you get even more, which is what I'm gonna do. But yeah. It's a valid, you know, strat. It'll save time smelting it. Alright, this might be enough. If anything, I'll try to get these open ones. With the cave noises. Yeah, where are you going? Get down the bed. Probably start ending before he gets to knock something over. Okay, silver, sure. Grab this. Be Fortune 3 plus or doubling 2. I do have Fortune 3. I do. I am. Doesn't it calculate the drops first and then smelt it? I wouldn't. I do not know. I'd hope it would. It makes sense if it did. But yeah, I wouldn't know. I've never, like, used it that way. Alternatively, you could make a glass that way, maybe. But yeah, I wouldn't know. Alright. Home. Let's get to bed. And then I think tomorrow, the big thing that we'll do tomorrow is get the BBF set up. The 4 BBFs, even. Should probably light up this place, too. We're good. So, this, we'll just put all the ores in our bag for now. Don't worry about it, but calcite, most important. I got a stack of it. Need a mega torch. Mega torches are not easy to make. Torch. Okay, this guy. Yeah, stainless steel, by the way. And like Thaumcraft as well. Alright, so we need this, that seems pretty cheap. It is pretty cheap. But what else can we queue up? Can't, nope. Good. Done. But yeah. I need to queue up some stuff so it actually does something. Make a bunch of sand. Probably need it. Ooh, I know. Press all of this charcoal. That's what I need to do. Right, and then I guess we'll make some more of that. Oh, all of these ores I can actually just put in the crusher. Take a lot less, that's for sure. Yeah, you try to follow, but it keeps on following you. Is Twitch broken? Twitch, I'd probably blame Twitch, yeah. It's probably broken. Knowing Twitch. Alright, and then I think for the last thing... These. Tree tap. Boom. When isn't Twitch broken? Exactly. Yeah. Plenty of resin. 22. It's a little bit. Cat's back. No, not on the... No, why are you sleeping on the mouse pad? There's a bed right next to it. There's a bed right next to you. Mouse pad, not a cat pad. Come on. Fine for now. Okay, we'll have plenty of rubber, plenty of this eventually. We'll cook. I should probably make more plates of various metals. Ooh, The alloy smelter would break. Or get clogged up, I guess. Make a bunch of gold plates. I have a feeling we'll be using those. Make a gold chest. Yeah, double plates. Has to be, what, divisible by 3, I think? Yeah, we'll probably keep a little bit of gold at least. One of you from the Vajra? Ages away. Thing is, leagues away. Are large bronze boilers new? Are you crazy? I think they're part of Greg Tech already. It's not really a popular thing to use. Better off using like some other, the Railcraft boiler that makes a lot more steam. Alright. Anything else useful? Gold. Actually eat some of these. Yeah, you're gonna like Hassan me for putting my cat on the bed. Oh, it's over. It's Jover, Your Honor. Okay, honestly, I think this is good. I can probably, so we don't waste charcoal. I think this should, like, manage. Oh, we don't need any of these up here. Be a waste. And I'm gonna have these. Like, eventually these machines are gonna stop and it's gonna be a waste. Oh, only 16 should be fine. I'll have to reheat these tomorrow. Like, look how much charcoal would be wasted. Alright, we have 10 blocks. Which, I think that's a quest too, eventually. But, I guess before we go, let me claim these. I'll take the calcite. And then... calcite again. Don't really have... we have less of it, surprisingly. Just a vibrating bed, chill chat, yeah. Oh man. Beef jerky. Fish. Fish. Alright, any other quests? Yeah, these. Claim. Alright, we have a slight amount of coins that we should probably use. Yeah, a little bit. Alright, sandwich, and another lunch bag. Alright. Let's save that so we can upgrade it to an LV bag eventually. Alright, so... other quick quest we can do. Get a Stone Age bag. Nope. Age bag. They're just steam, aren't they? Yeah, oh well. Open these. Oh, not the dyes again. That's like I got shot. All the dyes just blow up out of me. Alright, I'll take food. Alright, as for that, We have 3 extra Steam loot bags. I'm gonna open, and then I'm gonna pet Batman. Assuming there's like a good camera angle. Kind of. Should be. A file. Okay. With the iron chest. Boom. Look at that. Peek. Did they complete all the quests to beat the mod pack, or some optional? Yep, there's a lot of optional quests. You can tell which one's optional because it's like a round border, and then this is like a main quest. Has like the fancy border. So we're just doing them mainly for like the loot and whatnot. But yeah, chat. I think this is a good place to stop. It's already 7 o'clock. I need to go make dinner, and then probably have a not so chill night. But yeah. Good progress. At the Steam area. It's not really finished, but the foundation's there. We're actually holding Steam. Have the Steam machines. We'll probably put the multi-blocks in the back whenever we make them. Yeah, separate Discord role for those who do all the quests. Yep. But yeah. Boom. Everything's good. Chunk loaded. Yeah. Oh, hold on. You do this. By Creosote, you will be missed. Alright, now we're good. Shove this in. Temporary torches. Right, up the ladder. You know, publicly apologize to Batman for what I did. I'm innocent, Your Honor. But yeah, chat. Let me. That. Everything's good. Disconnect. And yeah, let me pet Batman, and that'll be the end of the stream. Double bed. You expecting waffle? No, it's a Polish bed. Tell by the white top and then the red bottom, you know, Polish flag. But yeah, chat, thanks for being here. Thanks for the subs, gift subs even. And I should be live tomorrow. I don't know when. Maybe I'll be live same time. But if anything, I'll be live eventually. So I think tomorrow, BBF, and maybe LV. But yeah, adios chat. Let me pet Batman for y'all. Peace.